Happy Crimson Tuesday. A journeyman. Happy affiliate anniversary, Stoic Booty. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, I didn't realize that was the case. Like I said, I don't really keep track of these things, but yes, as it happens, apparently, this is the window in which that is true, and I don't know what that means or what that does, but there we go. Fred Noise, Happy Crimson Tuesday as well. Yeah, I don't know. What can we do about that? Affiliate Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, Everyone celebrate in your own way. I did not know that was going to be a thing today. So, it's going to be just a regular old stream. Nothing planned beyond what we usually do here, which is of course, um, oh my gosh, holy cow, a journeyman, holy cow! Thanks for gifting the 10 subs. Holy cow. To Herwazak, Bonnie Skellerman, Alex F5 _ Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Final Girl, Cosmic Plunger, Trash Cat Heckin' Chonker, Reworking, Fiasek, and Marty.Zone. Thanks, you guys. Oh my gosh. Celebrating. Yeah, you did celebrate in your own way. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. Yeah, gosh. I guess, yeah, this is my 6th year streaming. Hola, Disaster Squad. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. It's my 6th year stream. I don't know how many years I've been an affiliate. I don't know. Maybe it says somewhere. I don't know where it says that. I'm sure it does though. Less than 6 years probably. I unlocked a random emote. No, I don't know what that does. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop clicking on things. I don't know what any of this stuff does. We're gonna just keep moving on. Thank you again, a journeyman, for that. That was fantastic. I do have like very small things to show you, and then we're gonna get on to continuing to try to finish Dangerous Dave 1. As our research to the future reskinning of Dangerous Dave 1 as Nefarious Nancy 1, whenever that gets going. And then we're going to work on this hotel piece back here again. We're going to try to like expand the layout. Cosmic Plunger, Happy Crimson Tuesday. And then we're going to get back into Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin, which I'm very excited about again. These are earrings. These are earrings that I bought at the One of a Kind show, the spring One of a Kind show here in Toronto. They are silver. They are tarnish resistant silver, which means they're an alloy with germanium, I think. A germanium alloy. Ace, Happy Crimson Tuesday. I really like them because, yeah, they're kind of like these knotted silver things. They're really awesome. They look like printers? Little printers. Yeah, they're awesome. I love them. First things first is I do have a little thing to show you, like really technically little and figuratively little because it's a small slideshow here. But monarch butterfly season has started back up again, and I think I might have mentioned on the weekends, like my mom and I will go to a park. I'll take my mom to a park, and we've been starting to look at the underside of milkweed plants for monarch butterfly eggs. Silence Hundred Beams, Happy Crimson Tuesday, and then my mom has milkweed plants in her garden, so she has a constant supply of milkweed, which is all the little caterpillars need. And last year, she raised 20 monarch butterflies and then released them into her garden. And this is kind of the thing is these things are so small, like these little eggs. You don't know if it's an egg or some other something, or just because when milkweed plant, when you kind of bruise the leaf or something, it does give you a little bit of a white milky fluid, so that it's just really hard to tell what's an egg and what's not an egg. So you kind of have to kind of take your chances. Oh, yeah, Disaster Squad, you get a lot of monarchs through your yard each year. They love milkweed. Of course, they love, like, when they're actual butterflies, they like, all kinds of flowers and things. But I would say I'm happy to report that we did, in fact, one of the things that we thought was an egg turned out not 2 days later to hatch into a teeny tiny little monarch butterfly. And, well, not monarch caterpillar, I mean. And you can already see he or she has been nibbling away at the fresh milkweed. Oh, we just keep them inside. Stoic Booty. All you need is like a plastic, like terrarium thing, pretty small, like plastic terrarium. She has 2 of them, and sometimes there's like full occupancy, like maybe 3 or 4 per terrarium. And she just keeps it inside on her living room table until they're ready to fly away. All she does is change the leaves in there, and that's all they need. They just need a fresh supply of milkweed leaves, and then they eventually become a cocoon, and then eventually when they do hatch or whatever, as full-grown butterflies, then she releases them to her garden. They're really, it's a really easy thing to raise because you don't really have to do anything. You don't have to give them water or anything like that. All they need is milkweed, and that's the hardest part, really. You could just put them in any type of like container. Evil Tentacle, Happy Crimson Tuesday. We are going to be returning to our trying to finish Dangerous Dave 1 tonight, so good to see you. Yeah, and so this may or may not be an egg. These are, by the way, these are with my loop, my lucky loop, like Nancy Maple has. I put the lucky loop up to my iPhone screen because these things are tiny. Like you'll see, that's another potential egg, but that's how big. So that's my finger there, and that's how big. When it first hatched, that's about as big as they are. They're so small, but they actually get like the actual caterpillar when it's fully grown as a caterpillar is quite large. In fact, it's kind of a magical thing to see them grow like that. They'll molt, I think, 4 times. Like so, each time they molt, they'll get a little bigger, and then they'll kind of hang in a J shape. And I should actually put together an entire slideshow to show you guys what that looks like because we have seen every part of that process. But yeah, it's super ultra rewarding to do it, super easy to do, and you're helping the environment too because it helps to bolster the monarch population in our own little way. So that's kind of nice. Evil Tentacle says, Dave is addicting. I've been playing it every day when I have a spare moment. I'm not surprised. Because I got seriously addicted while I was playing it for the first time. I cannot wait to get back to it, actually. I've not played it since. Well, I got a hype chest. What did I get? Oh my gosh, I got this respectfully emote. But I got that in a hype chest. And that's the only thing I have to show you that's new. But there are a few parks that we go to that do reliably have a lot of milkweed plants, and it's just it's a fun thing to go and hunt for those little eggs under the leaves, and yeah. At least we have one little guy so far. Well, you can't tell what gender they are until until they hatch, maybe, or I don't know if you can tell like when at the cocoon stage. But when they hatch, there's like 2 extra dots on the female butterflies, but so you can't really tell right now. But we'll say they. Yeah. So that's all that I got to really share about that. We'll take a look at the piece we've been working on today. Well, we will be working on today, which is this. You finished it with only the 3 starting lives, Evil Tentacle. That's not going to be me. But we're gonna work on this. Yeah, where did the keyviz thing go? I'm telling you, this thing just disappears whenever it wants to disappear, and I don't get it. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna try to add some special bits into this, like maybe extend the floor plan a little bit. Although yeah, we have to be mindful of like there is this bar here, so we're kind of restricted to as far as this bar goes. We won't be able to extend this very far, but at the very least we'll be able to like remove this wall and give ourselves more room to put in like a couch or something. Hey, Blair Madison, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much. And Il Bravo, yes, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's pixel and let's party. We're going to do both of those things. Next thing, of course, we're going to be doing is Dangerous Dave. But I will remind you, we started to play Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin last week, and we finished our initial investigation of this crime scene. You can see there's that guy dead body on the pier, and there's the witness there. We're gonna go to possibly a negligee cabaret, which I'm very excited about. Thank you so much for the resub, Blair Madison. Nice. And Lady Norman, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you. First things first, though. We've got 99 Daves. This is a hack by Evil Tentacle where we have 99 Daves. If you're just joining us, we are planning to reskin Dangerous Dave 1 to be a Nancy Maple platformer game. But first I want to kind of get through it all and see everything. So many Daves. I don't know if it's going to be enough Daves for me personally, but we'll see. How sad would it be if I actually consumed all 99 of these Daves? Let's change the tag. Let's change that tag. Dangerous Dave 1. Hey, Grundislav! Happy Crimson Tuesday. Dangerous Dave. Done. Let's give shout out to Grundislav, who was, I don't know if you streamed this week or not, but you've been streaming a little bit here and there with Project Lion. Some of them are David, but most of them are Dave with these Dangerous Davids. Dangerous Davids. Grundislav is working on his next project, so check that out. Also, Grundislav's Narroscope talk is now posted up on the Interactive Fiction Technology thingy website, or YouTube channel, I mean. You streamed today! Okay, you got hungry. What did you eat? And what did you stream, I guess more importantly? Here we go, Dangerous Dave. Is that too loud? Hold on, it looked loud. I gotta look at the... Yeah, that's pretty loud. I'll turn it down. Okay. Let's see. Time on the clock. We're going to spend at least 30 minutes trying to clear Dave. Another background. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oop. Fantastic. Oops. Love it. Right. Only 9 more to go. I cannot wait to make a Nancy Maple little Dave sprite. It's gonna be great. Yes, Grundislav. Yes, Grundislav shared with me the Josh Mandel talk. That he did for Narroscope, and I did watch the whole thing, and it was very good. Hold on, let me link it. Let me go find it to link. 1 second. It was all about not all about, but it was about how much care and detail he puts into the descriptions in his games, and how he was frustrated when he was not allowed to make non-generic responses for everything. So let me find that. It was really cool, and thank you very much. Grundislav referred Josh Mandel to my game, and of course Josh Mandel was a Sierra dev, worked on Freddy Farkas. Worked on Space Quest games, I believe. Worked on Shannara, whatever that one's called. Interactive Fiction. Look, I just put Narroscope. Narroscope. Hey, Saganaka, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. I don't know how many years I've been an affiliate. Probably 4. Code Witchery, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, let me share this talk. It's a very good talk. It's called How Rich Can You Get? Given by Josh Mandel at Narroscope 2026. And okay, so I'll just quickly read you the thing. It says this is Josh Mandel's description. And the adventure games I've designed and written. Hold on, I'll also put the link in chat. The first thing just appeared, the happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, that's the generic message. In the adventure games I've designed and written, I create environments where individualized feedback exists for every item visible on... Oh, you can actually... It's full screen. You can see what I'm writing. For every item visible on screen, or very nearly so, and I don't stop there. I shoot for 0 generic messages. This is an extremely work and time-intensive approach, but much of the joy of adventure games comes from exploration. I'll cover the arguments for and against this approach, and why putting yourself into the shoes of the player in this regard is both highly desirable and frequently ignored. Josh Mandel spent most of the 80s as a headline comedian by day, a games journalist and beta tester at night. As director of product design at Sierra Online, he designed Freddy Farkas, Frontier Pharmacist, and Space Quest 6, and crafted story, text, and lyrics for dozens of Sierra releases. He was the original voice of King Graham in 5 King's Quest games and became director of game design at Sega of America. He designed the award-winning Callahan's Crosstime Saloon for Legend, and his design, writing, and voice work have appeared in games from Broderbund, Vicarious Visions, Hasbro, and more. Yes, thank you. Yeah. So yeah, I did. It was really good, and I wanted to mention also. I'm happy to say that in my small tiny Over the Garden Wall fan game, there are no generic messages. Although when Josh Mandel does it, he does it on a whole other scale. Like there's a part where he shows you an actual paper spreadsheet of his responses for I can't remember which game, and it's vast. I had a Google spreadsheet for all the responses for the Over the Garden Wall fan game, which was only 2 screens, and still it's a lot of work. So I very much respect him for going big with that approach. Back to Dangerous Dave. Or something else that I've been watching while we are linking, hold on. While we are linking, what am I saying? While we are linking YouTube videos, I'm watching one right now. Well, not right now, but right before stream, and probably after stream I'll continue watching it. Hold on, let me find this one. This, there is another interview that I've been watching. It is... I was on, I believe also Grindislav was also on The Examined Game by Stephen Lake. And the latest interview of The Examined Game with Stephen Lake is with Josh Sawyer, who is, of course, a legendary game developer. And even just when he started talking about his origin story, is fascinating. So give The Examined Game by Stephen Lake channel a visit. There is the Josh Sawyer interview. Also, I might as well also link up the one that I did. Hold on. Why is this... You're just gonna... I just want to get to the... Wait a second. I can't just... I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself because I want to just go to... No, that's not where I want to go. Why is this so difficult? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Grindislav was also on The Examined Game. So let's find those videos. Okay. This one, where's Grindislav? Has yours come out yet? Did I just break a story that you're going to be on that? Because I'm looking for yours. Maybe it hasn't come out yet. Okay. I'm not seeing it. But here is mine with, and there, that is my episode with Stephen Lake of The Examined Game. It's a really good interview. Yes, I was also on Indie Game Garden, Grindislav. Absolutely. Okay. Let's get back to Dave. Let's get back to the Dave. Yeah, we don't know. Like, what is the replacement for these pink balls gonna be? My Indie Game Garden episode is not out yet. That is true. Okay. Oh yes. Oh yeah. What are the what are the keys again? And where is my where's the key viz thing again? I'm telling you. Where's the key viz? I don't know why it disappears. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Patrick D. Ryle, happy Crimson Tuesday. Control is the gun shooting. Oh my god. I knew that was going to happen. Fingerprints for the pink balls. Well, we already have like some of her collectibles are going to be like her, yes, her green hat, thumbprint cookies, maple leaf. Ooh, Grindislav, I like that. That could definitely work. Whoop. Maple leaves would be very on brand. Oh no, you have evil tentacle. Bad internet is one of the things that frustrates me the quickest. Yeah, Maple Leafs is a really good one. Oh, that was close. Yeah, we have a good pick of stuff. I don't think yeah, buckets, you know, we were talking buckets and fish and plenty of stuff. I was actually giving some thought about what the second year anniversary cake will be. I think I've got an idea for it. And how like the fruit on the cake is going to be Raspberries. Ugh. It looks like I did that on purpose. I did not. Oh yeah, loop for sure. Loop would be another good one. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff we could do. I even pressed the wrong button. I also saw, no, I don't have the gun. What? Oh, I don't have the gun. Okay. I saw that it's like Doom's 30th anniversary or something. I saw something on Blue Sky that John Romero is going to stream some Doom. He was in a bathtub for some reason. Oh yeah, luggage. No, don't. Oh yeah, we got. This is the one where I have to like just run into it, right? Because. Hey Socrates, happy Creamsicle Tuesday. No, you're not too late. I don't even know when the date is for my affiliate anniversary, so... No, as long as you get the message being something that is... you could say, then it's not too late. Oh my god. Oh, Mika Kami, happy Creamsicle Tuesday. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, Socrates, thanks for the sub. Jesus. You're so bad. Yes, that's what I wanted. That was the desired outcome for that. When you don't have a gun, you just have to run at them. Yeah, there we go. Mug Monster, yeah, says, I saw Romero stream Quake. So he's streaming Quake. Saw Romero streaming Quake while doing Q&A yesterday for the 30th anniversary. Not sure about Doom in the bathtub. No, it's probably Quake in the bathtub. I'm just misremembering. Yeah, Quake. He, 30th anniversary of Quake. And he was doing Q&A and stuff. Yeah. Doom is older than 30. Oh, is it? That's not fair. Grinasab says, instead of bullets, can Nancy shoot cormorants? That's a good question, actually. Evil Tentacle had a good idea for that, actually. I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Sonic is 35 today? Wow, Sonic. Happy Sonic anniversary to Sonic. Everyone's getting older, it's fine. Where's my cake? It's gonna be, yeah, the fruit for the cake's gonna be raspberries on my anniversary cake this year. I think. Yeah, there's this cake place that I've discovered that I think I'll probably get just a tiny little cake from them, and they've got like a raspberry version of a cake, and that sounds really good to me. Because raspberries are kind of a thing in the Crimson Diamond. Because of the thumbprint cookies have raspberry jam in them. It's thematically appropriate. Okay, yeah, Evil Tentacle's idea for like the gun would be throwing Jordan almonds. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I don't have. Oh, jeez. Oh, yes, there's going to be a new Sonic pinball machine. I heard that too. Hey, Jesse Jeffy, happy Creamsicle Tuesday. No, this year's cake will not be as huge. That cake took months to eat. It froze really well, though. Hey, Rico Albi, happy Creamsicle Tuesday. Says, you can climb some walls if you jump just so they're touching Dave's back. Well, that sounds very fancy. And I honestly, I barely am holding it together as it is. I appreciate the tip, but there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to accomplish that. Oh my gosh. Grindelsoft asking, can you include a character in your mini mystery named Jordan Almonds? You know what? I'd never thought about that, and that's horrible. And now I have to think about that. Oh, jeez. I pressed the wrong button. I was meaning to activate my rocket pack, and I did nothing of the sort. Alt is to activate the rocket pack, and it's pretty obvious that I did not press Alt because you can see the keystroke on the screen. Jordan almonds. I'm gonna save that fuel. Evil Tentacle advises make it so the cake has a good balance of nutrition so you can subsist on it for months. Yeah, the other cake, it was huge, and so I cut it into pieces and froze it, and I was eating it. Yeah, I was eating it for so many weeks. This one will not be that way. It's going to be probably a pretty small cake, and it's probably going to be done in like... I'll cut it into tiny quarters, and then it'll be done real fast. That's what I prefer. I'm trying to think of another Nancy Maple related name that would work as well as Jordan Almonds. Something with somebody with the last name of Bucket. Wainscoting. That's pretty bad. Marcy Bucket. Oh, I don't have the gun yet. That's why I can't shoot it. Right. See, I don't think like that. Oh, were you going to yourself talking about wainscoting? So you're doing an interior, I'm assuming. This is... Come on. Oh yeah, you're gonna just keep chasing me. That's what oh, jeez. Die. Die! And it does sound like, yeah, Wayne Scott. Somebody Lodge? Like, you know, this Veronica Lodge from Archie? Oh my gosh. Maple Lodge? Actually, in Canada, we have a meat company called Maple Lodge Farms. No, Rico Alba, you're totally correct. You can jump on the stars, and it's very strange. No, you can just jump on them. You can climb them, see? You can... I was told this the other day, and it is fascinating and inexplicable. Hey, Zochar, happy Creamsicle Tuesday. We're trying to finish Dangerous Dave, but I don't know if it's gonna be today. Oh my god. This was one of your childhood game, Rico. I'd actually never played this until we were looking for an Apogee platformer game that could be easily reskinned, that might work for a Nancy Maple reskin. Seagull 2000 Happy Crimson Tuesday says, what is it people say? Shoot for the stars and you might end up jumping on the stars or something. Yeah, Oscar Wilde... No, wait, no. Oscar Wilde said something about stars. But I think it was a different saying. There is something that if you shoot for the stars, you won't shoot yourself in the foot or something. Yes, there we go, Journeyman says. We're all in the gutter, but some of us are looking up at the stars. Yes. Go through the door. Let's go. I was going, oh my goodness. This is a hard game, but it's fair, right? It's hard but fair. Yeah, Dave is allergic to water and everything else. He's as allergic to water as he is allergic to lava. Oh, I thought it was dead that time. That's nice. Oh, did you see that? That was amazing. Okay. I can't reach it? No, John Romero, he designed it so I couldn't. He knew. Oh. Hey, Archie Saga, happy Crimson Tuesday. I don't have a jetpack. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. What am I supposed to do? Is this a soft lock? Uh-oh. How did that happen? Did I miss it? How did that happen? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think... Okay, I'm gonna have to pick my poison. Over the gray ceiling? Over the gray ceiling? Yes, there's a hole, but I can't. Oh! Okay. Hey, look at that. Alright. I don't know how I made it. I don't know how I made it. Concede, happy Crimson Tuesday. That was probably not intended. This looks like lava, but it's not, and I got scared for a second. Okay. Oh yeah, this is not a place I have to go, right? I don't have to go this way! I don't... Oh yeah, the door is that way. I'm gonna eventually have to go that way. The grass looks pretty good. Oh jeez. Oh, that's fine. What? I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know. I said I'd give myself half an hour to work on this, but I might... I took some sidetracks, right? Nope. Wrong. I might, go a bit longer, because I did, talk about other stuff. Shilrai, happy Crimson Tuesday. He's dangerous, and he's endangered. Endangered Dave. No, that's the wrong button. Why'd you do that? Have I gotten further than this? Yeah, right, this needs jetpack. I still have some jetpack, but I need some... It's tricky because I need it to get over there. But I'm gonna need it for this part, because I can't do it. I think I'm in trouble. Evil Tentacle says it's possible to do this level though. The jetpack is a little tough though. I would say it's more than a little tough. I guess your mileage may vary depending on how good you are. For me, I'm gonna say impossible. Because I can't afford to use the jetpack again. Because I won't have enough juice. I got no choice though. This is the level I got stuck on last week. Well, you know what? I'm gonna use the jetpack for this part, and And I'm just gonna have to deal with it. That was the worst of both worlds. I used the jetpack and I still didn't get past that part. Okay, for that hole between the weeds, you want to jump up and then press down when over the gap. Jump up and then down. Jump instead of letting yourself fall. Oh, I didn't know you could actually fall. Oh, you could do that. Okay, Rico Albi said jump instead of letting yourself fall so the fall is vertical, not diagonal. Oh, I didn't. So you can just... Oh, I see what you're saying. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this might help. I said it might help. It might still help. I'm still holding out hope that could help. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, see, I pressed the wrong button. I panicked. Oh, see, Amazing. Amazing. I amazed myself. Wow. This is the worst. It's okay, it's fine. I'm having fun. That's what's important. So I'm having fun. That's what this is all about. This is more stressful. No. Why'd I do that? I just saw myself do that. This is more, obviously it is more stressful. You don't have to jump for any reason in Double... Well, no, that's not right. You gotta jump up the side of those boxes in Double Dragon, but it's very low stakes. Okay. Okay. Was there even anything over here that I... Yes, obviously. Okay, this... I've never gotten this far before. I'm not a fool. Although... Can I... I am a fool, because I want to get over there without using the jetpack. Weird weeds. Okay, so this was fine. Nope! That's okay, I have the goblet now, so I don't need to come over here anymore. I'm fine. All that remains is if I have enough juice in the jetpack to get over there. That's it. Go! What was this about? This is Dangerous Dave in the Pirate's Hideout? Was that what this called? Is that what it's called? Why is it called that? Come on, I pressed the Alt button. I can press that midair, right? Yeah, is Evil Tentacle, is it called Dangerous Dave in the Deserted Pirates Hideout? It's really called that? It's not just called, it's really called the Deserted Pirates Hideout? Oh my goodness me. I still don't see any indication that this is a hideout and that there were ever pirates here. You know, like any flags or booty. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's the name, and the pirate's name is Clyde, apparently. Well, Clyde's hideout... Clyde's hideout doesn't feel super cozy. Oh my gosh! It's Hey, Nichisai, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. It's if I had to guess, I would say it's been 4 years or 3 years of being an affiliate. I don't know. Let's just try to... Oh! Nichisai asks, I've always wondered if Dangerous Dave is related to Rick Dangerous. Maybe. Yeah, Rico Albi... I would not, you would not have pegged this. I would not have pegged this as a hideout at all. Okay, I've never gotten this far before. Maybe I should do a save state. Is that Evil Tentacle? I need a ruling. Is that just horrible of me to do? You know what? These save states don't even work on not on DOSBox. Do they have? I don't think. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't have save states on this. Oh no, actually, well, the game itself has saves, right? Okay. No. Wait. F2's control panel. No. Okay, we can't save in this. But can I save in the DOSBox X? I can. Capture. Save state. Okay, level 7. I don't know where these are. Capture. Save load options. Select save slot. Okay, apparently I have saved. I don't know if I have. Anyway. I have no shame. Like, what is going on now? Those could be cormorants, these things. Yep. Thank you. That was my goal. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's great. I got 99 days, man. It's gonna be really fun to have Nancy heads there instead. Oh yeah, I can just press the thing, so I don't drift. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was really close. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, I'm definitely Fright Noise. We are definitely shipping this with the life hack. There's absolutely no question. Let me save it again though, because I'm doing pretty well. Capture. Save state. Level 7 looking good. Okay. Hey, Edmund Dieter. Happy Crimson Tuesday to you. We're doing well. Look at this. Look at us go. Oh. Oh, that was great. Leap of faith. I have the... Oh, I need a cup. Right. Huh. I can't do this jump. Yes, Edmund Detour, this is a John Romero game. And he was streaming. Yesterday, we heard tell in chat that John Romero was streaming for the 30th anniversary of Quake and was doing a Q&A on his Twitch channel. I feel like this is a trap. Like, I'm going to consume some of my jetpack and I'm going to be... But I don't see any other way. See, look, there's a gap. I can see there's a gap. There's a 1 pixel gap on that platform. Oh! It's not there at all? Okay. I detected the gap on that one, but it doesn't even let you stand on it. Okay, which one of these is fake? Okay, the middle, that one with the pink ball on it is fake. All the other ones are real. So just drop. That drop tip is like super key for me. Yeah, just drop. Yep. Rika, I'll be hard but fair. I've never gotten this far in this game. Okay, let's save. Let's save again. Capture. Save state. Level 8. Evil Tentacle says, that's the platform I fell through into the flames and game over it and made me make the 99 Daves mod. It's a very special platform. Edmund says, this reminds me of Celeste for whatever reason. I've never actually played Celeste, although I recently learned that Celeste is set in Canada. It's kind of neat. Okay, now we got to be very careful for... I can see the gap in this one. You can see the gap is right here. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. I guess just avoid it. But I mean, I probably want to go through it, right? Yeah, I do. Seagull, you feel like Celeste is missing an alliterative adjective in its name. It would have done even better had it had an adjective. Hey, Distron, yes, it's my affiliate anniversary. Good to see you. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Gosh. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know how many years I've been an affiliate. But I've been very much enjoying all my time. Okay, yes, on Twitch. Crazy Celeste. Celestial Celeste. I don't know. I've never played, but here it's good times. Okay, yes, Evil Tentacle is using Komodo, which is a special editor for these types of games. Alley Cat, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. And that's what we're using, and because the most important thing about this is it's not going to be too much work for anybody. That's kind of the whole deal. I don't know where to go from here. Okay. Okay. Do I have the gun? I don't. Oh, I do have the gun. Oh, that's new. It's like a little guy, a little clam. Oh, Mount Celeste in Vancouver Island. Oh my... Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, this one, you've not played this one? The reason I'm playing this one is because it is EGA. Which makes it the best of all the Daves. Oh yeah, it is probably a burger. But this is going to be the same type of thing as the Pantsmo. Oh yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing a game that has been reskinned using Komodo, Evil Tentacle reskinned Cosmos Cosmic Adventure to make Pantsmo's Pantaloon Adventure. And you can find it at eviltentaclesitch.io page for free. You can enjoy that now. It's lovingly everything got pants on for free. Oh, I didn't know the other Daves are in EGA too. So is this the best one to reskin than Evil Tentacle, I'm wondering? Or are we going to just do them all eventually? I don't know. Oh, Fright Noise, you got fancy. I don't know how to do anything. Anything. Yeah, Distron says the other Daves are in EGA. See, I don't know. I guess, do we need to evaluate which one would be the best candidate for reskinning? Grandislav asks, is the plural of Nancy Nancy's? Yes, the plural of Nancy's is Nancy's. Okay, the others have big sprites. Like Cosmo, I think we could do this too, but more work. I don't mind if the more work is sprite work, because that's like my thing. I could do that fairly easily. Yeah, you know what? We'll look at those as well. Why not? I don't know if I want to do reskin every Dave game. We might want to just do this once, so we might as well pick the strongest candidate, you know? Oh, no, Distron, no, I didn't realize that the rest of them could be EGA also, because usually what happens with these games is that they aren't, which is a problem for me. Where's the exit? But I'm very open to, yeah, like, doing our research and due diligence. And find out the best one, because I actually like a bigger sprite to reskin. Yeah, Nancy's. Nancy Maples or Nancy's? Nancy's Maple? Where's the thing? Why'd I come over here for no reason? Where's the exit? This is a John trick? Is this what you're referring to as the John trick? Where he hides what I need? Oh, it's over there. It's gonna be up over there. Alright. How do I get over there, though? Disteron, do you like Dangerous Dave Haunted Mansion? What's your favorite personally? Oh, yeah. I was thinking about... Oh, right. I can see. Okay, I see. Devil Tentacle gave me a hint. The answer is in the flames. So there's a gap in the flames here. Is that where I need to fall down? We were thinking... Yeah, Disteron, we were thinking of Dangerous Dave Haunted Mansion. That one has... It's got guns. And I don't really see Nancy as someone who is like a gun haver. And that might be why I was kind of thinking that this one would be the way, you know? Oh, Distron. Oh, yeah. I have a jetpack. What's happening? Is this what I'm... Okay, that was wrong. Okay, I gotta study this carefully for gaps. I see some gaps. Sakanakai says, now I'm imagining a Dangerous Dave style minigame in the middle of a Nancy game. That would be hard to do because I can't see like hiding like an arcade cabinet in Nancy's world. Nancy could shoot albums from a shotgun and Dave too instead of bullets. I don't know. Oh. Well, where am I gonna... Oh. That's fine. Hey, NK, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I didn't want a secret level. I just wanted to find the exit. Oh. NK, let me give you a shout. NK, one of my faves. NK was playing Tokimeki Memorial. Was that what you were playing recently? I can't remember. I saw you playing last. I'm trying to finish Dangerous Dave. I don't know how much longer I'll be going for because I haven't done any work. Oh, I see. Sagnakai, just make it like a part of the actual game. Like in Rise of the Dragon where the platforming part is just a part of the story. And yeah, in Haunted Mansion, the bad guys are various monsters, but we could reskin them to be like other things. I don't know what they would be, like bears and raccoons and stuff. Okay, new Earthbound Beginnings hack. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we could reskin them to not be zombies. Okay, so there's a gap. I see it. Gap. Okay. I do have jetpack. Should I just do jetpack? It's fine. Save again. Level 9. Level 9! I might... Oh, it's still level 8? What happened? Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. I'm still at level 8. Still level 8. That's a bummer. Dishon says you might be able to alter the code so your ammo is always there. You just have to avoid the enemies. That's more... I think that'd be more on brand for Nancy for sure. Is just trying to avoid everything. Because you wouldn't... You know, she would probably try to just avoid everything. This is... I don't like this. I had everything going for me, and now I gotta do this again. Is Dangerous Dave 2 Haunted Mansion? What did I do wrong? I don't know where the exit is, though. I'm getting concerned. Sakanaka asked what are the purple things? I'm imagining they're Pan Dulce. There's very little to go on with those. Beta Human Happy Crimson Tuesday suggests that Nancy should have a sawed-off shotgun. I've looked it up once before because I've read the word sawed-off shotgun, but I don't know how you saw off a shotgun. What is it? How do you do that? What does it do for you? Come on now. Okay, Haunted Mansion second game. Does he have guns in all the rest of the games? Yeah, Fret Noise, it can be kind of interesting to think about what could have been in terms of like if you had the access to the right teachers and stuff at the right time. Okay, Chadley B says it's concealable and sprays wider. So the saw off, for some reason, I kind of imagined the front part getting sawed off, but it's like the holding part that gets sawed off, like the wooden part? Or is it really still the front part that's getting shot off? Cut. Oh no, because then it sprays wider, so you're cutting the barrel shorter. It's illegal, Chadley B says. You just take a saw. Oh, cut off the front of the barrel, Distron says. Makes it easier to make barrel shorter. Okay, it's... yeah, I thought it was, but then I'm like, oh, if it makes it easier to conceal, then I was thinking like the wooden part would have to be, but of course you could just do that to the front part, the barrel. Kyle Reese does it in the first Terminator movie. Does it take long? I can just imagine there's like a sequence in Terminator 1 where he's just sawing off the barrel of the shotgun. It takes like 20 minutes of the runtime. That's all he's doing. They like do other stuff and then they just keep cutting to Kyle Reese sawing off the shotgun. Do you call it to saw off a shotgun? It's just you're sawing it off? I don't know. Okay, Johnny Journeyman says there's no advantage shooting accuracy-wise. It's really to hide a very powerful weapon for use at a range where you don't really care how precise it is. Gotcha. Mac. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Powered Raid to John Matrix. Powered Raid. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday, John Matrix. And Mac. Thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. Draconic Dude. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday as well. Let me give it a shout out. What are you up to today? Shout out Mac. What were you up to? Thank you. Like I was saying to these guys, I have no idea when that was or how long it's been, but thank you. I appreciate it. Adrian Bauer, happy anniversary. Thank you. We're talking about sawed-off shotguns, and I'm learning about them. Okay, it was a novelty in the 1800s to saw off one's shotgun. It makes an appearance in a Sherlock Holmes novel as a novelty crazy Americans thing. Ah. Yes, good to see you folks. Yeah, what were you up to? Only an American would saw off a shotgun. Rage 2011 for its 15-year anniversary. Rage. I don't know that game. Let me check. I want to check the game. Also made by id Software. Seriously. Okay, let me check this out. I don't know why. When I changed... Okay, Rage 2011 game. Images. Oh, wow. It looks pretty hardcore. Wow. That looks nice. First-person shooter by id. A swan-off shotgun. A swan-off shotgun. Look at that. That's stylish. That's really nice. I mean, it's not nice. I mean, it's horrifying and scary and you know, dystopian and bleak. But like, what I like about it is it looks very like specific and simple. It's not. This is the level of realism I think I would go to. I don't need more realistic than this. This is fine. You got jump scared, Mac? It looks scary. Like, look at these guys. He's jumping at us, and he is scary. By rage. That looks nice. It's not really my thing. I can't shoot for beans, and I scare easily. But this looks real nice. Very Mad Max. All right. Let's get back to business. Maybe I can finish this game today, and I'll be very excited. We're playing Dangerous Dave 1 by John Romero. And we're playing it because we're going to try to reskin this game to be Nancy Maple. Oh, Distron is asking a question about Crimson Diamond. A question about the Crimson Diamond's demo release. I'm like, remembering correctly that your cutscenes weren't quite ready for the demo release. Yes, the cutscenes in the demo were all like placeholder art, and they looked very MS Paint. And I kind of liked them, actually, but I did eventually fully upgrade them to acceptable levels of quality. I like his straight on view. He's got a straight on view, which is kind of nice. Which I'm really... Yeah, there it is. Does he just do that? Is that his idol? Hold on. I'm just going to let him sit there for a little bit. Does he... Or do I have to face him that way? I don't know. How do I do that? He can just stand, right? Oh. Mug Monster says, I was watching someone play a demo today for a game called Endacopia. It looked interesting. Not EGA, sort of Maniac Mansion Super Solvers, but it looked very off-kilter. This one asks, do you think that placeholder art affected how people liked the game? I don't know. I mean, like, the demo's no longer available. Because, yeah, I didn't want to have to, like, redo all that for the demo. Oh, this one says, I'm planning to release my own demo in October. I'm not sure if our cutscenes will be ready. I think as long as you've got, like, a solid slice of what your game is and gameplay-wise, that's probably going to be fine. Like, the cutscene, I don't think is a big deal. Yeah, that Angry Nancy's placeholder, right. King Smoo Happy Crimson Tuesday says, wow, it's Dangerous Dave, one of the only games I had on PC as a kid. It's a fun one. If you had to only get one, this is a pretty good one. Edmund Detour asks, are we going to be reskinning the environment for Dangerous Dave to make it more Ontarian? I hope so, if it's possible. If it's easily possible, yes. I mean, I got you get this time, Burger. Oh, there we go. I got another jetpack. What does that do? Does it... Am I going to break the game if I have more than one? Nope. Cool. Okay, now, what do I have to do? I got to go the other way, maybe? In the fire? Okay. Evil Tentacle says we can definitely reskin the environment tiles. Fantastic. So I want to do like wood. Like the rock is nice, but I want to do like more grass and natural things. Yeah, exactly. Grandest level. Cabin level, forest level, mine level. Exactly. That's what I want. So like, yeah, just got to go do this, and then go the other way. Mads Hatter, thank you. Happy Crimson Tuesday to you. Thank you for the raid. Road not taken. Happy Crimson Tuesday to you. What? What did I do wrong? Hello. What were you up to today? Thank you. Wolfenstein 3D and stuff. Wolfenstein. I do like a Wolfenstein 3D. Mads Hatter, good to see you. Yeah, it's my affiliate anniversary today. I'm looking for the exit for this level, and I cannot find it. And I'm getting kind of scared. Like, what? Oh, you hopped into the Baldur's Gate with a friend tonight. Baldur's Gate. The first one? Wait a second. There's something called EGA beer? Okay, I'll fall to the blue part. Okay, I'll fall to the blue part. Oh, that's what I want. I see. Okay, right. Right. This is where I want. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Here we are. Okay, Baldur's Gate number 3. Gotcha. Okay. I have Baldur's Gate 2, I think, somewhere. I could probably play it. But yeah, like, I don't know, RPGs take a lot of time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Okay. Oh, that hurt. That one hurt. That one stung. You can see how my first instinct in those situations is the exact wrong thing to do. Oh yes, Archer Saga. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. So speaking of Wolfenstein and Romero games, Bobby Prince passed away recently at the ripe old age of 81. Yes, rest in peace, Bobby Prince. I have been an enjoyer of Bobby Prince's music. And I think a lot of us have many hours of that. Oh, yeah, carrot type of Crimson Tuesday. That hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Usually I can make light of these deaths, but that one really hurt. Oh gosh! Yes! Did it. Okay. I did not expect to find a death burger all the way over there. Okay, now I know. Gotta crack to get a test shot off. No! No! Okay, I don't feel so bad. Because I thought I actually, like, moved into the trajectory of the bullet. Gosh darn it! Stop it! But it just, like, that's how John Romero designed that. He designed it to suck. I did save this run. I did save. I do have a save game for this game. Gosh. We have 99 Daves though, so that's not going to be a problem. But I did save it on this level, so we're cool. In the emulator, I saved it. Dang it! Dang it! All of a sudden, David TKI, Happy Crimson Tuesday. You speed ran this game? How long did it take you? I can't believe the warps are, like, literally not warps in this game, though. Like, a warp is supposed to warp you. And it doesn't. Actually, you don't even need the jetpack for that. I could just fall in that, no problem, myself. I don't like this part. Shoot more! Shoot, you're in danger! Thank you. Oh no. Yes. Yes, rest in peace, Bobby P. I know I have jetpack. I just wanted to try to get the diamond, but I don't really care. Okay, level 9. Here we go. Am I gonna actually finish this game? Okay, save. Capture, save state. Level 9. And if we do, when we do finish this tonight, I will move on to other Dangerous Dave. But that's not to say that this is still not our prime candidate. Okay, I see a gap. I see a gap, John. I see a gap. I see 2 gaps, John. You can't fool me. I see other gap. But I saw it and I still fell. Oh, wow. Fretnoy says, I met Bobby Prince at GDC in 1998. He was such a nice guy. He talked to me about composing for games, gave advice for getting started. He invited me to other events at the conference that were composer related, and even hung out a little too. There was a karaoke event. He sang a Beatles song with another well-known composer, I think, the Fat Man. Amazing. Nice. Yeah, please. Yeah, enjoy your bite to eat. You got to tell us what you had when you get back. Enjoy. This game has like invisible gaps in floors. Like these girders, you can see like there's a couple missing pixels here and here, which means you can fall through. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, this one's fine. Except the one at the edge. You can see there's a one at the edge that's going to be a problem. I want these to be like tubes you can go up like Mario, but they're not. Okay. This next one over here... Oh, geez. Yes, I like the giant John Romero. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. He did design this specifically to be mean. Like, it's pretty clear. Oh. Well, thank goodness I didn't fall into the fire. I got hit by a bullet instead. Yeah, this game. Silent Saturn Dreams asks, so how difficult would it be to be able to make your own levels in this? I think Evil Tentacle mentioned it's a possibility. Oh. It's a possibility? So maybe? Again, it's all a matter of what we do with this is all 100% up to Evil Tentacle. And what is easy and fast to do. Because we're just going to do this as kind of a fun little thing. And then second, it gets to be too onerous. Like, it's not something I want to do. Mug Monster asks, do you know what the pipes in Mario are based on? No idea. I just know that it's because Mario is a plumber. Disthron says, I have a strong suspicion there's already a level editor for this game. The whole platform is not fake. Well, maybe it is, actually. Maybe that one is. Because that one doesn't have any gaps in it. Like, it's this one, right? Like, which is the one I keep falling through? Yeah. Oh, wow. Evil Tentacle says, Komodo can do level editing, and also there's another level editor program. Yeah. Yeah, whatever is fun and painless to do. Okay, I haven't got this far before. Do! That's new. And like I said, okay. Oh, wow, there's a gap there again. That's going to be a warp, which I don't want. Because it doesn't warp. It just gives you more... I don't want to see the bonus level where I have to start this level again. In theory, you could tone down the trolling if you wanted to. Yes. Can we get my gun ready? Gun ready! No. What was I saying? Yes, yeah, Dan, it might ask John Romero via Brenda if we could actually sell our reskin Dangerous Dave 1. Gosh. That's fine, that works. On an Itch.io page or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to have it done by the 2nd anniversary for Crimson Diamond, but probably not. Okay, Mug Monster says in post World War II Japan, there was naturally A lot of construction going on. It was very common for empty lots to have these big concrete tubes stacked on top of each other, and kids Miyamoto's age would play around them. Wow, that's a really like not nice story, but it's like really interesting. Thank you for sharing that, Mug Monster. Kaizo is Kaizo. Kaizo is like when you kind of. It's almost like. Is that the type of? I think I've heard that term referred to with Mario Maker levels, and is that? Gosh. This is fine. Yeah, so that one's totally invisible. This one is too? What is up with that? You can't tell. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, there's two gaps here, right? Which means it's completely fake. Rage games. When you put hidden death blocks and traps. Oh, okay. So it's not those ones where you just kind of do a single, like, jump and then the rest of it is just you watching, like, the whole level play itself. There's another term for that. Okay, it's not Kaizo. How do I get up there? Are you kidding right now? God. Okay, Kaizo game's super mean and difficult, R2 Saga says. Yes, yeah. This is your one-hit wonder, yeah. So yeah, I got no choice. I can't. Okay, see, there's a gap there, so you gotta jump. Okay, so I really have to get onto this one up here. No, what? Okay, seriously though, because that one's not real. Oh my goodness, John, not John Matrix, John Romero, John, what is this? What is this business? To go up, you sometimes have to go down. John! Archie Saga says, so on Romero's website, he has Dangerous Dave section, talks about why he made it, and some simple level guides. On level 9, he says, beware the girders that are fake, you'll fall through them. There's an area at the bottom where a couple fire tiles are missing, you can fall through them and reach the top of the level. It's giving you the business, as they say in England. Zotoxcraft, happy Crimson Tuesday. So I gotta just... Okay, so he's saying you gotta fall through the fire. Fine. Oh, okay, so Kusoge would be poop games. You working at a game bar you heard that often, Transformers Famicom game, among others? Yeah, crappy games. Yeah, Kuso. Oh. Alright. See you later, Dave. It's fine. I don't have a gun anymore? No. Just... Okay, that one's not real. Oh boy. It's fine. There's part of this platform that's not real. That one... And there's a part of that one that's not real. That whole one probably is not real. Yes. David TKI says, I've seen a game that was Densetsu no Kusoge. Legend of crappy game? Poop game? Save state. Well... Oh, wait. Level 10. Take that, John. Okay. Hoshi o miru hito. Thank you, Smiling Big. Am I going to complete this game? On my affiliate anniversary? Is that what's going to happen? Easy. Oh my goodness. John. What is this, a baby game? A game for babies? ZCZ Zorful, Happy Crimson Tuesdays. There is a bad game tournament hosted by someone on Twitch called Kuso Grande. Oh, that name's funny. Kuso Grande. A tournament? Okay. Yeah, I knew that it was going to dump me there. I could tell, John. Nice try. I knew he was going to dump me in the weed pit with the diamond, so I already moved to the right. But I'm going to actually try to go this way first, to the left. See if there's anything over here. Oh, no! 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 No, I didn't... No. John, you thought of everything, John. I wish you hadn't thought of this. I don't care about the... John, I don't care about the crowns. I just want to get out of here in one piece. I don't... Oh, look, it's wood. There is wood in this game. I didn't mean to do this. I thought maybe he was going to double troll me and this would be the right way to go, not the warp way to go. Mug Monster says, in Japan, games that are branded kusoge almost always end up with a cult classic type following. Distron says, I remember in one interview with John Carmack, he was talking about the algorithm he came up with for the first Kiyu game to draw the screen faster for smooth scrolling. But at some point he figured out that if you just overwrite the graphics, they will wrap around and you can get smooth scrolling with much more complicated patterns, which is basically how console games work. Well, what's good about Fart Noise is that internet is great for like whatever like level of social interaction you want. Okay. What does this wood do? What is that? What is this? What is okay, if I need to do that wall back jump thing that Rico Albe was talking about, I'm in trouble because I don't. What? I was not expecting that. I don't know. I don't want to be here. I want to just finish the game and move on with my life. I'm not trying to prove anything. Ian Pope, live becomes a good Tuesday. Yeah, you can't climb the wood. I don't know. The wood is just a tree without a top? I don't... Oh. Okay, yes, I can. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this at all. That's too hard for me. I can tell you right now. Yeah. I tried to press the control button to jump because obviously I have not been... haven't jumped properly this entire game. I pressed the wrong button again. Okay, I'm going to take my... Why do you even have my hand over there? I don't have jetpack. I don't have gun. I don't need this hand at all. I'm just going to use this. I don't need that other hand. No. Okay, sadly, wall jump, Rico always says, only works for a specific place. That's fine. I'm never going to be able to do it. It's fine. Oh, no. Death Crimson. Ah, my eyes perked up, Mogmonster, when I saw the word crimson. Mogmonster said, when I think of Kusoge, I think of Death Crimson, a Japanese Sega Saturn exclusive rail shooter that, the time it came out, was apparently the worst reviewed game in history. Naturally, this meant it sold out quickly and is now a rare game to acquire. Some people apparently will glue their Sega Saturn shut with the Death Crimson disc inside and call it a Death Saturn. That's the irony of it, isn't it? Gosh! I regret. There's no way I could have known. I'm sure I'm sure if I had gone the other way first, that would have been the warp way. I'm certain of that. What if I try jumping from here? Da-da. Yes. Yes! Why'd I do that? I was rewatching the Tim Rogers Tokimeki Memorial video for like the 5th time, even though that video is like 6 hours long. And he was mentioning that there was like a PC-88, like a mini PC-98 that came preloaded with games. And Tokimeki Memorial came out on that machine. But the North American version was a TurboGrafx 16 that did not come with Tokimeki Memorial. And that makes me sad. I don't need any of that stuff, obviously, because I can just play stuff however. But I like those little minis. In fact, I did back the Vectrex mini. This is confusing me. My I'm getting the yellow outline over my entire OBS screen to say that I'm showing the entire screen, but I'm not. So I don't know what's going on. That's really confusing to me. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys the Vectrex mini. Give me a second. I backed it because I don't have any of those games, and what's nice about that is that it's gonna be a nice. It's not true vector graphics. It's not going to be, like a CRT or anything like that. But it's really cool. If you want to see the campaign, it's here. I'll link it. There it is. And yeah, it just looks like a really cool little thing. And it looks like it's going to capture kind of a nice feel of that system. So that's the only mini that I have, and I don't really want to get any other minis, I don't think. But that had a special appeal because it's completely not something I wouldn't want to play those games on, like on PC, for instance. For that, I think the actual platform that it's on makes a bit of a difference. Hey, Rico Albe, have a good night. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Yes, and thank you. I don't feel lucky, but I feel like maybe I can still pull this one off. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot says there was an indie game at the Toronto Game Expo and at the Toronto Games Week kickoff that could output its graphics to an oscilloscope. It would be cool if the Vectrex Mini could do that too. It's like an LCD screen, but apparently they did a nice job, but I don't even know. Do you think that if I hit my head on the bottom of the fizzy water, it's going to be just as bad? I won't find out. I will probably eventually find out. I'm kind of curious, actually, which means I'm probably going to just do it on purpose this time, because I just want to see. Okay, like if I hit it on the bottom like this. Yes. Yes. Not surprised. This one says, I got the Amiga and C64 Maxi. I'd love to be able to justify getting the Amiga Maxi. Yeah, I don't know why. I was curious, and now I don't have to wonder. Yeah, see, the C64 one, yeah, that's another system that I don't have much experience with, in terms of, like, the popular games that were on it. That one, also, I might have been interested in, but yeah, like I said, I don't know. Dave got overexcited there. He knew he didn't have to jump, but he just was so exhilarated. Yeah, I like the dingy 664 palette a lot. But yeah, the Vectrex is my one and only mini. But that's a PC-98 mini looked really super appealing. But I don't need it. I just want like a little thing that has all. Oh, whoa! What's this now? Oh, you haven't been able to play it since you moved. Okay. I'm just gonna see what happens. Oh, okay, never mind. I got okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, John. I'm sure you planned that too. Okay. Why? Why? Oh, where's my my keystroke thingy? I don't know. This thing is temperamental. Start it again. Oh, it's capturing. Why is it capturing the whole screen? That's why it thinks it. That's strange. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was a glitch. That's the. If it is, then it's the first glitch I've encountered in this game. This game is pretty clean. And see the glitch with the sprite with like the black line. That's not a Romero thing that happened. That just with the mod, the modded 99 Lives version has that glitch on the sprite, but to the actual game does not. I think it's really interesting, an interesting choice that the Holy Grail has green as its shadow color. That's not what I would have expected, so it's kind of neat. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's a very small price to pay for Eternal Lives, just to have the black line. I don't care. I don't even care if it's in the fully, like, if we do finish this game, if we do fully reskin this as Nefarious Nancy, I don't even care if it's there in the Nefarious Nancy version, fully. Come on, Dave. Come on, man. Let's go, Dave. You were clearing that no problem before. What is your problem now? Just only jump once. Oh, what? That was me. That was me that time. I'll cop to that. Oh. Distron asks, I wonder if there's a hard limit to the number of tiles you can have. Good question. I don't know if we're gonna find out, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. I want to finish this today. We might not get any work done today, but I need to finish this today. I'm sorry. We've come so far and whatever. What is it? Linkin Park song go? Whatever. No. I'm getting worse at it. But this game is addictive. There is something to this game. John Romero is a real good game designer. And yet so far, in the end, it doesn't really matter. If the bonus level is going to be tougher than the final level, I don't want to be here. Oh, I was wrong. The sounds are prickly. I've gotten used to them. If you guys are too annoyed by them, we can turn them off. If the sound is getting on your nerves, let me know. I am happy to just completely mute this game. So you got to bonk your head on that. No. Oh, Seagull says the sounds really sell the whole experience for you. I mean, what an experience. The whole of it is really something. Evil Tentacle says, I think the best PC speaker sounds for Bobby Prince's, the ones in Keen and Wolf 3D are so good. Yeah, I think it really would take a master to make good sounding PC sound. Okay. Come on, don't mess this up this time. Concentrate. Oh! The Blinky, Happy Crimson Tuesday, says the Duke 1 had fantastic PC speakers. Well, there's an art to it, I'm sure. O2 Saga says apparently the hazards have actual names too in the code. Yeah, in the manual, like in the F1 of this screen, they actually describe what some of that stuff is called. And yeah, weird weeds, fearsome fire, and wicked water. Like in this universe, everything has like an adjective before the noun. Dangerous Dave and the weird weeds, fearsome fire, wicked water. Wonder what these ball things are. Ooh. Yeah, don't do the weird weed kids, because if you just touch them, you will explode. They're pretty dangerous. Ian Polble says, I'd be tempted to try to bounce off the ball thing. It just is a scores. It's not going to bounce. It's just going to disappear. And, what? That was a first. Nefarious Nancy and the Cantankerous Cormorants. At least in the manual, or whatever the F1 is going to be for Nefarious Nancy, we will have to name everything properly. Like Cantankerous Cormorants, the horrible hats, the celestial cookie. The something bucket. I don't know. Dave is from Alliteration World. Orange Kid, Happy Crimson Tuesday. This is fun. This can be fun. I don't know how many times I've done this particular level. Silence Heart and Dreams asks, wasn't Bobby Prince one of, if not the first, to compose soundtracks for General MIDI? I would believe it. The deserted pirates' hideout. It's a perfectly good hideout. Did they leave because it's on fire? Wow. No soundtrack. Nah. No, you make your own soundtrack in this game, Orange Kid. With your movement. It's like you're beatboxing your own soundtrack in this game. Okay, here's where I mess up. Okay, let's settle down. Let's have a break. Oh, Disunfed, I just did a quick YouTube search. There are tutorials on YouTube on how to make new DD levels. I know we're talking about Dangerous Dave, but when I see DD, I think Daredevil. You know? Okay, don't mess this up. Okay. I don't know, we're gonna be, I usually stream until about, like, midnight or 12:30 or 1. I'm gonna finish this, I don't care. The tool has options for tons of old DOS platforms. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. PC intensive to I was not paying attention. I'm sorry, Dave. That was my bad. It was CPU intensive to drive the speaker, so that may be why. Also, yeah, like sound takes up a lot of space, and these were very tiny little games. That could be another reason. And honestly, I will say, like, at this generation, even in console games, where like you would have like 8-bit music that was wall to wall. Wow, I feel like it's still a bit too much for me to listen to the same looping tracks over and over again. It gets to me. Like, Robot Spacer has been playing, like, some kind of the first Zelda game, and that music is amazing. right? And it's just going constantly in a loop, the same song, and it kind of drives me crazy a little bit. So I actually prefer there not to be kind of, well, I don't know what kind of hardware this is. So that's just my own preference, because I guess I was raised on this stuff, right? And so got used to the silence. Sound of silence. Oh, oh! Hmm. So I was reading Fret Noise's message about programming PC speaker sounds as a kid and controlling pitch and oscillation and all these things. What? Okay. Okay, you gotta settle down and focus. That's what I gotta do. Okay, I'm getting warm. I'm getting warm. I gotta put the hair up. Okay. Serious business. Okay. These clips, the clips are getting weaker. I was told by a friend that hair clips, after a certain time, the spring gets weaker, and they just don't hold the hair up as much. And I've been finding that. Okay. Let's concentrate. This is not going to be like how I was playing that train arcade sequence for Heart of China, and it took me 4 hours, I think I was doing that. I need to get new hair clips. I need another hair solution. I usually would just use like a hair tie, but I'm trying to find alternate hair solutions to put hair up, and I don't know enough about this stuff. This one says, I find music going in a loop does not bother me if I'm playing a game. I think back in the day, would have a radio playing music in the background, which is probably why I associate making Duke 3D levels with no doubt. Okay, let's go. Let's just really got to settle in and focus. We got to hit our head here, I think, and then after that, you got to let yourself drop a little bit. You can't start moving over this way too soon, or else you hit the fizzy water from the bottom. Don't read chat. Silent Saturn Dream says, I guess what you'd call insane because I love Japanese console game music. Wouldn't have it any other way. I think it's just, yeah, what you grew up with and what your personal preference is. I wouldn't call it insane. It's just for me, like repetitive music can like get to me. Okay, here we go. I'm going to focus. Just relax. Also, you can't like over focus. You just have to be in the right flow state to do this. Okay. And the thing is something like Super Mario, that first Super Mario game, well, not the first one, but the the one with Luigi, like not the one that's just hitting the spike turtles. I mean Super Mario, I don't know what that one's called, but you get what I mean. Even that, like the music is repetitive, but usually the levels are so short that you don't hear the same thing over and over again because in level 1, 2, it's going to be a different track, so it's not constant of the same one for like minutes, minutes, and minutes. Because the first world 1-1 is going to be pretty fast. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just don't mess it up now. Okay, now I have to jump and get back. That's a little concerning. Okay. I don't even know where the exit is. I shouldn't even worry about that. Okay. There was enough space on the bottom to write the whole word of through. And I don't know why it's shortened. Okay. Where do I go? Come on now! Okay. This is not even the... This is the warp level. This is so sad. I don't care about the crown. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that. Forget that. This is... I'm so sad. This is not the last level, you guys. By the way. Just so you know. Zochor, thanks for the sub. Okay, this is gonna be one of those things where I had to fall down the thing. No, now I'm stuck down. I'm stuck here. It's a trap. I fell for it. I fell for it. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. John! Fret Noise is saying, I think it's one of the things you get better at the more you do it. Maybe Julie has some insight on that regarding streaming and reading. Oh, I don't know. I'm no good at this. I don't use Twitch the way, like, to its full potential. I don't know. John! John, how dare you? What am I supposed to do now? I'm doomed. I hate this. Bye. I don't have to, at least I don't have to go down that passage again. Because I can go through the door because I get John in his infinite mercy lets us keep the grail through death. No, no. It's not Dave's fault. Dave should be cussing me out. I'm sorry, Dave. It's John's fault. You want to get mad, you get mad at him. Yeah, there's no way Whiskey Tango Foxtrot to check how many Daves we have. Because we have 99. And we only see the last 4. Either way, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. Yes, Twitch says happy affiliate anniversary, but I say hello, Crimson Tuesday. Yes, thank you, Eating Wave. Yeah, it's... Oh, for goodness sake. I'm gonna finish this game tonight. I don't care how long it takes me. This is the whole night. Evil Tentacle says, if you can get 99999 score, there's a glitch where you keep hitting Daves by going in the menu or something. Yeah, Mug Monster, if we see 3 Daves, that is panic time. I don't think we're anywhere near that, though. Yeah, the ads are not ideal, Orange Kid, for sure, but I do appreciate the little bit of money that comes in from the Twitch. It's super helpful. Okay, here we go. And, like, I don't know if this would inspire anyone to put up their VODs on YouTube, but I get very few views and view hours on my actual VODs on YouTube, but very occasionally, I would say like twice a year maybe, I get a payout from YouTube for like $100. So yeah, I get like maybe 100, 200 bucks a year from putting my stuff on YouTube. That's not nothing. That's money. I like money. I use that money. Okay, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. Yes. Yeah, you can't fool me. That business. Yes, Orange Kid, I am in Canada. I'm actually in Toronto. So, yes, cost of living is expensive. Oh, I would put my VODs up on YouTube anyway because it's a good archive. So I'm basically getting free money. Here we go. Orange Kid, you want to see bagged milk before you die? I don't get bagged milk, but yeah, we do have this here. I don't know why you guys don't have it. It's actually really good. So let's save. Gosh, level 10 for real now. Fright Noise asks, do you have to hit some threshold on YouTube before you get monetized? Yes, you do. I forget how many watch hours it has to be, but yeah, it's a significant amount. That took me many years to get to. Eden With wants to know what bagged milk is. I will show you guys. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, so what it is... Okay, you see what it is. Okay, so it comes in these packages here, right? Like this. And then each of those packages has like 2 of these. You can see, right? And so when you buy them, you take it and you put it in this dispenser, and then you cut a hole in one of the corners, and it's a really good low waste way to get yourself some milk. Isn't that great? Oh, 3 bags. It says 3 bags, actually, not 2. Yeah, cartons are more popular. If you drink a lot of milk, this is really great. And like I said, low waste, right? Hey, Valley of the Wind, happy Crimson Tuesday. Channel Nov 18, happy Crimson Tuesday as well. Yeah, I think this is a great way to... Charlie B asks, is it shelf-stable? No, it's just regular old milk. You know, it's not like that stuff that you can not refrigerate. Like, this needs to be refrigerated. Oh, they have snippet. Well, I don't know. Is there a special, like, thing to snip it with? But it basically looks like that. Like, you just... That's it. You cut the little corner. And however big you want your sprout to be is how big you cut the corner. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, yeah. Milk in bottles would be, like, better because you could recycle the bottles. You can recycle plastic like this, though, I would think. But where's milk in bottles anymore, right? I guess. But that would be the best way to do it, is to be reusing milk bottles. And Whiskey Tango Foxtrot says a 4-liter 3-bag package of milk is only a little bit more expensive than a 2-liter carton. So yeah, I guess yeah, cost-wise also. Yeah. Yeah, you can't buy milk in bags in Australia, is what Dishtone is saying. I think it's a very good way to do things, really. As long as you can, like, your city or whatever recycles this stuff, and I think we do. Zotra asks, how does the top where the tear is the bag stay at the top? Well, because, like, yeah, you kind of have it in this milk holder container, right? And so gravity will keep it like that. Yeah. Misop Smiling Big says South Africa used to be able to. And also powdered milk. I know some places have like that, you know, what is called like that heat treated milk that's shelf stable that you can just not refrigerate, but that's not what this is. This is actual, you need to refrigerate milk. Anyway. Thank you for the oopsie. The nice distraction, this break from Dangerous Dave. We're back on level 10. So this is the real level 10. Yeah, I'm not catching all the milk talk because there's a lot of... I'm glad you guys have a lot of strong feelings or, like, interesting thoughts about the milk bags, but I'm definitely not getting every single one of those, unfortunately. Oh, no, Edmund, there's shelf-stable powdered milk. There's also shelf-stable, like, milk, which, once you open it, I think you put it in their fridge, but before that, you just have it out. I remember seeing that in some places. I forget what that's called. It's like not... I was like thinking it's like U something something milk. It's like an acronym that's 3 letters, and I keep thinking UTI, and it's not UTI. UH, thank you. Thank you, Edmundito. UHT. Milk. Yeah, thank you. That's what I mean. Yes, UTI milk. I was close. Okay, available grocery stores here in San Francisco. Gotcha. And Evil Tentacle was saying a bagged wine. Which, why not, right? I mean, why not? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way now. Why not bagged wine? I know people scoffed at boxed wine, but that really makes a lot of sense because then you get less, like it lasts longer, right? Like if it's like a giant drink box of wine, it will last longer than in a bottle. Wow. Okay, wait a second. Gary Ankle says, I learned about filled milk, which I'm learning about at this very moment, which is milk with its fat replaced by another kind of fat. What? Orange Kid, imagine bagged beer. I would never leave the house. I guess bagged, that would be tough probably because of the like carbonation of the beer, maybe? Bagged wine easier to hide in your bag or clothes. With vegetable oil? Wow, I've never heard of such a thing. Wow. They take all the trouble to take all the fat out of the milk and then they add something else. Thank you, Beef Pants, for the happy affiliate anniversary. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Puffy inflatable coat full of beer. I mean, if it's vegetable oil, it would be no different than just having vegetable oil. Like, but it's just a weird thing that seems like an extra step. Filled milk. Okay, yeah. ZZ04 says you can get the shelf-stable liquid milk here in Canada too. Mostly just the small individual milks and kit lunches. Okay, yes, I see. Okay, I'm gonna use our. Oh, what? Yeah, UHT milk. UHT milk. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, once you get carbonation into that equation, it's a whole thing. Actually, why do I need to? I don't need to go there. I don't need to go there. Why would I go there? Oh, this is new. What is that? What is that? It's like a frisbee? Oh no! Your son's allergic to milk. Oh no. Oh. Oh, there was a lawsuit to do with the milk? And Zisuzofo says, I think in France and some other European places, it's common for your normal milk supply to have added fat in it. Okay, I'm doomed, but that's okay, because we do have plenty of Daves left. So I'm just going to kamikaze. No, I don't have to kamikaze the Dave. I'm not going to go that way. Forget that. I'm going to go this way. It's a frightful frisbee, Evil Tentacle says. Okay, well, yeah, by way of alliteration, that's what we were thinking. We're assuming it's a frightful frisbee. Probably. UHF. Oh! My bad. Do I have the gun anywhere? Yes, I do. I'm not going to even yell at John that time, because that was just me. Disreputable disc. Dastardly disc. Okay, so that's where the gun was. I don't need to go that way again. But I have to go this way. To deal with the frightful frisbee. That's what it sounds like it's going. Everything is deadly. Orange Kid says, what about a DOS game where you have to carry bagged milk home and avoid people that are allergic? Also, you'd probably have like enemies that try to punch holes in the bag and stuff. Yeah, Patrick D. Rahal. Yeah, that's how I'm going to die. That's how I did die. I've died so many times. I've died many deaths. Let's get to this frisbee. It's gonna get me for sure, right? Like I don't. But oh my god. Huh. All right. Watch for those gaps again. Now I want to fall down the gap. Over there. Oh, yes. Okay, that was not... what is over here, in fact? Let's get that ring. Is this a trap? This is a trap, right? This is a trap. What am I doing? Yes! Yeah, Zocha. Dave sometimes will leave a bit of himself behind. Little pieces. We all do. Metaphorically, don't we? Okay, now what? Get up there! No. When you Evil Tentacle, when you say I chose poorly, are you telling me that it's over for me? It's over for me. Is that what you're saying, Evil Tentacle? Like I got to go into that fire again? Yes. I can't. Oh! Hey, if you shoot, it kind of helps. What am I supposed to do? I'm not trapped. I did it. But I don't know what to do now. I'm seconds from death. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I gotta go this way. I'm gonna finish this game tonight. Doodah. Okay, so there's a gap there. So you watch it. Oh yeah, yep. This is fine. There's a gap there. Not gonna fall for it. There's a gap there. We want that gap. Good. Second account asks, how much space exists between the bottom of the visible field and the top? I don't know. I'm gonna need that. Okay, where's the door? I'm not gonna burn any of my jetpack on this. I'm just gonna do the jump. Hey. That's okay. Ah! It's a first. Yeah, I'm pleased with, I'm fine with dying if I took the frisbee with me, you know? No, that's fine. No, there's a gap in the bridge, Edmund Detour. John saw it fit to leave little... So you can see how this single pixel is missing from the bridge. And that means those parts of the bridge are not there. Oh! And so you gotta be careful, because John will get you. Wait a second. How am I going to get to the door? How do you get to the door? How do you get to that? Wait a second. How do you get to that? I can't get to that. Do I need to jetpack across this gap? How am I going to get there? Wait a second. Why am I even doing this? Why am I doing this? This is probably futile. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? This is not getting me in the right direction at all. This is taking me away from the door? Oh, I need the goblet still. You're right. Evil tentacle. I don't care about any of this stuff. All I care about is some of these are fake platforms. Those two are fake. Those three are fake. These are all fake. All those are fake. These are all fake, except for this one. Okay. Now what? Do I just rocket up that way and go across the top? Oh yeah, I'm like second at Kyle. Like John was not the meanest he could have been. Now jetpack, yeah. Okay, that's how that was a feeling I got. Okay. Go this way or go this way? Okay, no, okay. What a tricky game, John. Look at you go. Okay, don't just gotta jump. Amazing. Right. Now what? How then? Now. How? John had tricks. Walk across this enough, get to the warp zone. There are warp zones in this game. I just don't know where to go from here. We don't want to go fully to the left, because that's where the warp zone is. I don't want to do that again. How do I get over there? I don't know how to get down there. I don't know how to get down there. Back where there are the fires. Which fires? Which... Over here? No. Fire? I don't know what the green wall is at all. It's probably like the worrisome wall. The two fires on each side of the gap. Which gap? Not this. Not this way, right? Oh no, it is this way. It is this way. Oh, it's lichen. Yeah, it's Okay. Yeah, this way. Okay. So I go down this... I go... Wait. I gotta go... Oh, I didn't have to go all the way this way. Okay. I just have to carefully... Yeah, the missing pixel. I mean, detour here. I can go this way. Which way do I want to go? Go down? Oh my god! Oh, what? I consumed 99 Daves? Is that what you're telling me right now? I saved the game. Don't panic. I saved at level I saved. We have it saved. We're fine. But I used all 99 Daves. That's amazing. Dave's not here, man. It's fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. We're fine. These are the Daves and you. These are the... No, it's fine. I saved it. This is the save. We're cool. Although I wish I had saved it... you know... It's fine. This is not as big of a disaster as you might think. This is fine. I probably, yeah, I should have dropped more saves, but we're still at level 10. It's cool. I'm sorry, Dave. I killed you like 100 times. You didn't deserve that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to that warp zone. That warp zone was the worst. I don't have a gun yet. I need the gun. It's fine. It's fine. Dave knew what he signed up for. He wouldn't have come to the lair, the hideout, had he not known. He signed up for this. He thought it was deserted, though. He did think it was deserted. He's not play it safe, Dave. He's not cautious, Dave. He's not disaster averse, Dave. Yeah, Patrick D. Roy, have a good day at work. It's fine. We're gonna get there in no time at all. And many more Daves. Because we wouldn't have consumed so many Daves in that warp zone of John's. Deserted. Dessert. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I got his number. It's fine. We're gonna... Ah! This game is good as done. I still don't know exactly where to go at the end of this, but we're fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh! Oh my gosh, wait a second. So I have 3 Daves left right now? I have 3 Daves left? That can't be, right? I haven't even been looking up there. Oh, shoot. Okay, we might be in trouble. In fact, why don't... Oh. Okay. This is bad. This is now bad, because I don't have nearly enough Daves. Okay. Uh-oh. No, you cannot save the game in the game. I can't, I should have... Oh. I don't even know what I should have done. I can keep saving, but it's pointless at this point to do that. Because... Yeah, we don't have enough Daves to do this. Pretty sure. Maybe I can get some Daves by getting to 80,000 or something. I need... Oh, man. Not this time I won't be able to do it. Maybe... Ah, gosh. Wow. No, I think I need more than 99 Daves. I did that same landing last time. I think John is giving me a break. I'm got. Okay. No more Daves. Yeah, it's a save state, unfortunately. No hacking. I doubt. I purposely threw one Dave into the water. If you didn't do that, you might have made it. Did I? Oh, well, I was Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, so you're gonna, like, fine. You're gonna point. Oh, gosh! Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I can save it whenever I want. It's just a matter of, yeah, like, trying to maximize our Daves. It's not... Ooh, it's still possible. It's still possible. I'll start doing more save states. Some more Dave states. So we haven't done anything super risky yet. So I'll probably drop a save after I kill this thing. If I can kill this thing without dying... Okay. I mean, is it worth even saving at this point? Because I totally consumed a Dave. I'll save it as a different save slot. Because we have actually multiple save slots. I don't know. Lost one Dave. Because at least now, yeah, we don't have to do some of that. I cleared one guy. Get comfortable, everybody. Okay, this one, okay. Okay, so that's a save. I'm going to save on top of the one I just saved, though. Actually, I can just save again. It's fine. Select a save slot. New save. Select a save slot. Okay, this one, and then I'm going to save this as save state. Dangerous Dave. Okay, level 10. Okay, level 1. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that was fine. Okay, I'm feeling good. We've been pretty good so far. Okay, so I will save it again. I'm going to save it on top of the one I just saved. No. Save. Save state. Got jetpack. Level 10. Okay. So that's good. So we're still doing... Okay, this is still fine. Okay, let's see if we can get past this one. Oh, okay. Say that again. Okay, another frisbee down. Level 10 danger Steve. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, whoops. I just consumed too much. I'm gonna load. I consumed too much. And I will save it after I get the jetpack. I should have done that. It's fine. Okay. Save. Select save state. This is got Grail level 10 DD. Okay. After you jetpacking, you walk along to the left and there's a small one-tile gap you can drop through. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do this. We're so gonna do this. After this, I'm gonna need a break. Okay, yeah. So there's a gap here. I drop down this gap. Right? Okay. Is that the way I wanted to go? Tell me that it was. Oh, shoot! I was, for some reason, not expecting that. I'm gonna restore. Okay. I do feel like kind of a save scumming. And we did get him. Oh yeah, well I mean, I think if I was prepared, I would have like got him without dying. That's what I want. Anyway, I will save it regardless. Silent Side and Dreams asks, so in the original game, do you have to do the whole thing on 3 lives, or can you earn extra lives? I think every 40,000 is you get an extra life or something. Gosh! Did I get him at least? I don't even know if I got him, that's the problem. I should have just, yeah. Every 20k. Okay. Just runs opines. Save scumming is console nonsense as far as I'm concerned. Console jerks being jealous that in most PC games you can save anywhere. I feel like I am cheesing the game a little bit. Let's just try to, like, guns blazing. Guns blazing. Ooh! Yes! That's the business. Save state. DD. Level 10. Dead Frisbee. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it go. I glimpsed. Okay, now. Okay. Great. Okay. Now. Okay, what is this? What do I do now? Do I go into the green part? And thank you, Fright Noise. If you're having fun, you're not playing it wrong. Shoot it. Okay, it goes through. Does that mean I can go through? Yeah, it's fine. People like a challenge. Okay, it's safe. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I don't mind people like... Oh. Oh. I like people liking... okay. No, I... Do I like a challenge even? Is that even true? No, I'm glad that people have a higher threshold for challenge than I do. Silent Silent Dream says, I swear a majority of people who play retro games on Twitch don't actually like retro games. I mean, I like the stuff like Kurosawa Yukai Anai and like those kind of mystery retro games. Like this is like definitely not my #1 type of game for sure. As Edmund Detour says, I have zero threshold for game designer punishing me. Some people like it. Like, some people actually do like it. I'm not, you know. Oh. I'm not super one of those people. But I'm glad that people who are like that can have what they want. Yeah, pixel. Exactly, the pixel. Dang pixel. Okay, once I get past this, I will save it again. Like a scum. Okay. Lady Norman has redeemed Julia plays Corsarios for 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I will. Okay, let me just get past this tree foliage. Okay. Okay, save it here. Yeah, people love FromSoft. Exactly. People like a challenge sometimes. So I will save it here. Let me just save state. Okay. Almost there. DD level 10. Conceit says, I know what the death sounds like. A digitized sad meow. Yeah, puzzle games can be challenging as well. No, people do enjoy the grind for sure. Silent Saturn Dreams, absolutely. People, and I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad there are people who they have games. If you enjoy grind, there are plenty of games for you to enjoy that way. Absolutely, 100%. But yeah, like I said before, it's kind of like why I don't really see myself playing like RPGs on stream or anything, because I'm not one of those people, and so that's why I like to watch other people play them. Okay, we're gonna do Corsarios. All right, so let me load up some Corsarios. 10 minutes of Corsarios. This game is not punishment all the time. I will say that. Corsarios. Very cool. And I do admire people who enjoy that level of challenge. Absolutely, I do very much. Because they're really good at stuff and patient and persistent, and I think those are always going to be good traits no matter what they're applied to. Okay, so let me find this. Let's just slap another screen on top. Corsarios. Yes, there we go. Just kind of slap that on top. Oh, Evil Tentacle says, you got through Shadow Knights with no save states. That game is tough. That game was tough. And I'm very proud of that achievement. So yeah, I get it. If you get through something, you managed to get through something. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, 10:30. We're going to go till 10:40. Okay. Sorry, turn that down a bit. There we go. Okay, press fire. Come on, buddy. Yes, to cheapness. Yes, to cheapness. Yeah, this is cool because it's got it's a beat 'em up. It's kind of got like my favorite Double Dragon controls. It's neat. I don't get very far in it ever. I don't think I've figured out the strats for this, but so far so good. Okay. Yes, it's called Corsarios. I don't know which by again. And you can like do other you can do like jumps and stuff too. The sounds in this game. Oh, look. That's actually that's kind of some of the best progress I've had with this game. 310 after those mobs. That's great. This game, I love how it looks very much. I can see. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm kind of like I'm deep in Corsarios mode right now, so I'm missing some chat. But Conceit says challenge to get you immersed in a game. Yeah, I can see that too. Absolutely. There are devils down here, literal devils. And I've never gotten down there with. See, I've never gotten further than this. These guys pack a punch. That's as far as I've ever gotten in this game, actually. I forgot. I cleared it before it said us who it was from. Guybrush's brilliant cousin. Yeah, like this guy's a cheap. I'll just take the cheap shots all day if they give them to me, you know? Okay, so that guy's behind me. That's not gonna do. Yes, you can fall down that. I've done that plenty of times. Oof. Okay. Okay. I don't think I got better at this, but I'm doing better at this. Ugh. See how like I finished this encounter with 310? I don't know how I did that last time. Yeah. I still have not cracked the code on this. By OperaSoft, I think it's called OperaSoft. Right. Okay. Crime Liker, happy Crimson Tuesday. Is that a quote from something, Crime Liker? Crime Liker says, "Do you think I'll ever get to be big and strong, even though the doctors say I'll be small and weak forever?" That sounds familiar. You prove those doctors wrong. Oh, this is maybe the jump kick is good. Oh, wow. 490. Okay, that's the best I've come out of this. Okay, let's get to those demons. Do you think Dangerous Dave 1 made me better at Corsarios? Is it cross-training? Get down here. Get down here. I mean, up here. Get up here. Come up here. Don't be afraid. Just stay in the air. Stay in the air. Stay in the air. Just jumpy jump. Oh, this is the best I've ever done. Oh. Whew. Thank you for Crit Rocket Runner. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, you see, I'm working hard over. You see, OperaSoft by Opera. I think it's OperaSoft by Opera. Yeah. Look, this is how hard I work for you guys. I'm glad that you can see that now. Pain Signal, happy Crimson Tuesday. No, 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 you're getting... Ah, Texie88, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much for the happy affiliate versary. I enjoy like streaming so much. So I'm like really pleased that have so many nice folks here tonight, watching me be bad at this stuff and teaching me all kinds of stuff about other things, like bagged wine. Oh, it's a good time. Even though we're not getting any work done today, because I'm really trying to finish Dangerous Dave 1 tonight, it's still a good time. I always look forward to stream. Oh, Skull and Crossbones, another beat 'em up. Is it EGA? Because that's kind of like my thing for when I'm playing stuff. Okay, 640. Okay, bomb guys. Okay, 310, that's not bad. Nice. Okay, I'm interested. Destron, Skull and Crossbones. Hold on, let me look this up. Yeah, we're not gonna go. I don't have a timer on this. I don't need to go. You have nothing on me. Okay, Skull and Crossbones game EGA. Give me a second. On Abandonware. Skull and Crossbones. On Abandonware. I don't see the EGA 1 here. Skull and Crossbones on Sega DOS. DOS? I'll keep the tab open at least to remind me if I can find it. Because I'm always interested in some kind of beat 'em up where we can beat stuff up. Try looking for DOS. Yeah, DOS. Texie88, you like the 1-on-2 fighting game. International Karate Plus is such a great name. Amiga version uses sound effects digitized from the 1973 classic film Enter the Dragon. Oh. Hey, Skepticon, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary wishes. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, these guys... Can I just... I can't outrange them, right? What if... If I just keep kicking them? No. Okay, that didn't last as long as the jump kicks. Okay, that's 1040. Thank you, Lady Nor... wait, who did the... Yes, Lady Norman, thank you for the, Corsarios play. That was a good break. I did. That's the furthest I've ever gotten. I have never gotten so many like licks in on the demons with the high pants. That was nice. We're back. We're back to Dangerous Dave, which I'm so close to finishing, you guys. Though there's some missing pixels in this girder that are gonna get me. You know what? Can I just use the jetpack here? Okay, thank you. Skull and Crossbones 1991. Okay, let me just look that up. 1991 game. Okay, and Abandonware. Ooh. Okay, look at this, guys. Can you see this now? Ho 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 ho! One eye. Yeah, that's what I'm about. Oh, look, it's conquistadors. Look at his pectorals. He's a buxom lad. Oh my gosh, look, this is Spanish castle. Health and wealth and credit. Ninjas. I like his pink pants too. Ninjas. Oh my god, oh gee. Oh, hello. Yeah, you didn't have any other color you could have used, apparently. This game has it all. Oh my god, look at that lady. I mean, everyone's buxom in this game. This game does have it all. Skeleton. Look at the skeletons. Aww. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, look, it's spoilers. You're gonna come after your twin brother. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, this looks right up my street. Right up my street. Yes, thank you very much for that, Distron. AA. Mysterious Maple Trilogy. Let's reskin this. No, and it's got to be like platformers is what I think that Komodo is best for. Ninjas. Nancy versus the Ninjas. Oh, Silent Side of Dreams said this is a port of an Atari arcade game from '89. Oh, really? I like it looks like a leopard print for some reason. This is great. Okay, awesome, 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 awesome. Very pleased with that. Very pleased. Very interested. Okay, let's see about this Dave guy. Okay, I don't see any more. There's a missing pixel over there. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because I'm scum. See, I'm selecting other save slots even. Okay. Save state. Scumming. Level 10 of Danger State. Yeah, it's a leopard print interface. I love it. It's got all the style you could possibly ever want. I'm not falling for that diamond. I don't need that diamond. Ooh. I don't even care for any of that. I know John's going to come after me. I finished the game. Congratulations! You made it through all the perilous areas in Clyde's hideout. Very good work. Did you find the 4 warp zones? I tried not to, John. They are located on levels 5, 8, 9, and 10. Just jump off the top of the screen at the extreme left or right edge of the world, and voila, you're there. Thank you for the GGs. Gosh. Level 1. Level WON, not one as in winning, as in number 1. Whew. All right. All right. Can now get to work. No, I need to have a snack. I need to have a snack now. But I feel accomplished, even in spite of the fact. Oh, hey Dave. I'm gonna turn that off there. Oh my gosh, thanks for the 500 bits, Chadley. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. There are not 11 Corsario games conceded. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna come back. When we come back, we're gonna do some work, and then maybe like at around 11:30, we'll start. We'll continue with Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin is what we're gonna continue with. But before that, we're gonna actually get down to business here. And I gotta find also again the key viz. She doesn't like to stay. I don't know. I gotta figure the key viz thing. I don't think I'm using it properly. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to get into working on this where we're going to knock down. So we're going to do some construction work, right? We're going to, here's the plan for today. I don't know how far we'll get, but yeah. This is the prequel to Crimson Diamond. Like a short little prequel game. It's not going to be a full-fledged, like same length as Crimson Diamond. It's going to be a much smaller game, but I just really wanted to use this style of graphics on a cute little project. Which actually, why don't I just show? Because I haven't shown that in a while. In fact, let's get rid of this for now. Yeah, Wasson Bluff. I will show it. It's been a while. And also for the benefit of the raiders and things like that, I'm happy to show it. Still very much a work in progress. I will also make it smaller so you can see the whole screen. Okay, so it's called The Deadly Bluff, a mini maple mystery. Doesn't have anything right now in terms of starting thing. But yeah, it's gonna be another text parser game. I need to find Bob. He should be on this beach somewhere. You can see it's got a different interface and everything, but it's using this double wide pixel format of really old school Sierra games. Yeah. And there's a bit of tutorialization here, right? Wasson Bluff is an opposing series of cliffs that are slowly crumbling into the Minas Basin. North leads up the beach and east leads back up the path. And yeah, in this game you'll actually be able to type like in a like a Zork or whatever. You can type N to go north, things like this. Make sandcastle. Unfortunately, yeah, there's no making of a sandcastle now. But yeah, I mean, it's got a graphical interface, which is not something these games had at this point in games. But I have it because I can do whatever I want. Also, we have other parts like Chapter 2. So all these backgrounds that you're seeing, and she doesn't have a walk cycle yet, but all the backgrounds that you're seeing right now are stuff we just did on stream. And yeah, there's this part here as well. So this you can see, like in Gold Rush, you get the larger sprite here. And we also, this is in fact, the most recent piece we did together was this hotel exterior. Diston says, it's not something those games had. They could have had GUIs, just wasn't in people's minds back then. Also, I think there's probably some kind of technical limitations to some of this. But yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff was like, they were really forging a path. And there were things that they hadn't considered that we now have the benefit of knowing in hindsight. I'm taking full advantage of those things. This is our most recent one that we finished together. And this is the one that we're working on today. This is, so it's come a long way since here. Is this screen. There's also a few other screens we have. Oh wait, no, not that one. So here my warps. This screen, oh wait. So this screen we still have to do together. And then there's this house as well. We did together. Yeah. And that's the game so far. It's only going to be about 14 backgrounds or so. It's going to be a very short game, like an hour or two. But you can see, yeah, this has come quite a long way from that. But I do want to extend some of this stuff. Although we have to be careful because there is a user interface, as you saw here. Like, there's this bottom part is not part of the active game screen. I got to remember that. And so, yeah, so there's like, I've got bars here at the bottom to remind me, like, not to go there. But we will be knocking down these walls, in fact. And probably a fully extending these. So maybe we won't even have this wall cut out anymore for this because it'll be just that big. So I'm excited about that. But before we get to that, it's snack time for me because Dangerous Dave took a lot out of me. I had a very good time with it, and I'm really looking forward to playing more Dangerous Dave games. But yeah, maybe we'll still reskin Dangerous Dave 1 after all. We'll see. But I will leave you for now. Oh yeah. So if you weren't here at the start of the stream, I mentioned every summer my mom raises monarch butterflies, and what we do is we'll go to a park on the weekend, and we'll look under milkweed leaves for these little tiny little eggs. And we did that this past weekend, and you just never know what you're going to get. But we did in fact get. You can see how small that is. That's a newly hatched monarch butterfly caterpillar. Here he is, or they are. And here's sometimes what the eggs can look like, and that's it magnified as well. And we've done this for the past few years. And last year my mom raised 20 monarch butterflies and released them into her garden. Yeah, tiny little guys. Look how tiny. But it's a very fun hobby, and it's really cool to see the entire life cycle of these things. Very rewarding little hobby. Also, you're helping out the environment by helping the monarch population. And all you need is a supply of fresh milkweed, which my mom does have because she's been growing it in her garden for the past few years. Yes, yeah, Julia, this is your new stepbrother. This is caterpillar. Well, won't be a caterpillar forever, though. That's true. Anyway, but I won't be leaving you with that. I'll be leaving you with the usual Point Pelee. This is a killdeer. Point Pelee slideshow. This is Point Pelee National Park. And I take my mom there every spring for the migrating birds. And these are photos that I took from this past springs. And also, like, mushrooms and whatnot. So I will be back. Let me actually turn the music back on. Give you some music to chill out too. Enjoy the spring in Ontario photos. I'm gonna have a snack. We'll be back. We'll actually get a little bit of work done. Then we'll dive into Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin. I will be back. Modern verbs. Chameleon. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Hello. Thank you for the welcome backs. We're going to get to it. We're going to get right to it. With this. Oh, I got to change my tag. Wait a second. To art. Okay. Okay. And let's start back up the keyviz. Did it not start back up? What happened? There we go. Okay. Hello, hello. Yes. We're going to extend this room out, in fact, which I'm very excited about. But this is the plan. You see the plan? This is the plan. Let's see if we can make that dream a reality. In fact, yeah, let's just do this first. Oh, wait. Okay. So that's going to be before. Okay, wait. I think a skunk has gone off. I just have to close the window. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Okay. So that's going to be our before. Okay. Because you don't know if you're going to get the plant. All you need to know is that we're probably going to get rid of all this gray stuff that's around all this gray stuff we're going to get rid of. So that's going to be good. Oh, okay. So. Oh gosh, I saw so many baby skunks. They're so cute. They are really cute. Oh, they're stinky though. Because that's the outward bound that we have there. Yeah, we have a good deal of skunks around here. Okay. In fact, I'm just going to extend this for now, like so. And then this, yeah, I'm just going to take this and fill. Oh no. There. Yeah, the gray frame's going to go because there's actually more to this. Like the front area is going to be bigger than before. Bigger and better. Yes. The hotel expansion budget, yes. In fact, because someone pointed out yesterday that, not yesterday, last week, that the way that the floor plan of this hotel would be is like there's rooms back there, but there's also rooms in the front, and that means that we'd have to, this is basically only one half of this. Another half of it would be like, there's going to be rooms close on our side. Zochor, it was your Zochor. Yeah, Zochor said. In fact, I'm just, by means of, well, not example, but means of, so for instance, okay. So this is what the hotel looks like, right? So we have like these rooms so there's rooms in the front and also rooms like facing the back of the hotel, and so it makes sense that we would have rooms facing the back of the hotel, but also rooms facing the front. And we wanted kind of better seating in that area anyway, which is going to work out well for us. So that was the idea, and it's going to be a good opportunity to do this room area without necessarily showing much more, but giving the indication that there is more to it by just extending this to be the whole luxurious screen without having any cutaways. Is the idea. Squeak, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, it says mezzanine is loaded there. Yeah, we're gonna it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be good for it. In fact, I mean, maybe we won't extend all the way. I mean, well, I'll try extending it all the way to the black part of the screen for now, which is here, because that's where the user interface is going, right? Oops. And you know, this is not the right angle or anything at all, but you can fix that. You know, it's all fixable. Yeah, just giving the I'm just really curious also what it's going to look like, what it's eventually going to look like. Just, yeah. Because it does make sense for the way that the floor plan is, that this is actually what it would be like. Hey, Disteron, thanks for dropping by. Happy Crimson Tuesday. And yeah. This still, like, the angle still doesn't look quite right to me, but anyway, well, I can fix that later. Just do this. Oops. No. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Here. No, not new sprite. Okay, good. And then this. That. Yeah. And there would still be an indication of the entrance. I will still do that, because, yeah, we'll need that, but... And in fact... No, I can't. I was going to get really fancy, but I don't think I'm going to get fancy. That's fun. Oh, that's not going to work. We'll see. This is all... Everything is just a we'll see. We don't have a lot of time to work on this, but yeah. Dangerous Dave was important to finish tonight. I guess if I want to, I'll try to tie this in with John Romero's 30th anniversary of Quake. In honor of John Romero's 30th anniversary of Quake, I played Dangerous Dave. I mean, we could say that, I guess. I mean, it's not really true. In honor of Bobby Prince, I don't know. I mean, I would have played it anyway. Oops. Hey, Ren Scott, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, this is, I'm happy with it, but yeah, as you can see, we might be expanding this to make the foyer even more spectacular, potentially. In fact, I should just get rid of this. I'll get rid of the start of this altogether, this part, because we're going to completely be redoing that. So we don't need this. And it's going to make the hotel look kind of nice and grand, which I'm a fan of. That doesn't quite work out. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, faint signal. Yes, someone mentioned, yeah, the phone. They did have cute faces back in the day, I think, too. That works out. And we could, I don't know if we want to put a second door here. Have more rooms. Or just kind of give us the opportunity to make sort of like a weird like wraparound thingy, because I kind of want to try it. I don't think that's going to work though. Because, okay, this is what I'm seeing, and it's not going to work, but I just don't want to, I want to try just a little bit. You know, wouldn't it be fun if we could just, kind of have like the front, this is not going to work. I just keep saying that, but it would be funny if we could have this and be like, oh yeah, this is the opposite side's balcony, and it's kind of in the front. You know, I know it's silly. Oops. Oops. That, yeah, this. Hey, 11043, thank you. Yeah, it is that fan. If it's the only hotel in this whole place, in Parsboro. Have the front of area appear and disappear as you cross the room. Maybe. Oh, why is this so up here? It should be down here. Yeah. It's just down here. I just want to see. I know this is going to be bad. Just humor me. Oops. Can we not just do something fun like that at all? I mean, I know. I know it looks bad. I couldn't help myself. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I had to see it for myself, and it's not gonna work. That's okay. No, that's not happening. Huh. But how would this work? Like, if the player... Where's Nancy? Here's my concern. Right, here's Nancy. And so, like, she goes up the stairs, she goes here, and she goes here, and, like, she cannot go on this like this walkway here. Yeah? It's gonna be hard to work. Like, she won't be able to get up there. Unless... Yeah, like, I could just make a new screen. Yeah, we need... Yeah, it's a trap 75. Yeah, I feel like we would need a reverse view. I do feel that. So it's a practical consideration. Or it might not be a whole extra screen, but if she gets up here and comes here, then we could do something where this front area turns on, right? And the rest of it kind of gets ghosted out. Okay, so here's what I'm kind of thinking at this point. We would have, there's this area, but then you won't see the doors. That's the problem. It's like you would have to do this and then like, you'd be like, oh, there's a door there. You know, like it's going to be weird. You'd be like, yeah, there's a door there. No, it's a door here, and then there's a door here. Which would be pretty funny. And then you could, like, okay, you could... I mean, we wouldn't do this because obviously you can't do this in EGA, but like you would make that like gray or something, and then you'd put her up here, and she would be like, oh. And then yeah, I could do railing too, right? Where you'd be like, oh yeah, the railing is over there. Like, oh, here's that railing. Could do that. Oh, there's the railing. You know, and you'd be like, oh yeah, railing. Railing. You know, something. Anyway, it says, if you had the front railing area become active like you did in a few spots of TCD. There would be a balcony door in the middle too. There would be. Zochar. And Skepticon asks, do we need to see the front room access? Here's the thing. Is if we don't mention it or address it at all, then no one will know except for you guys, right? That is something. So we could still extend this front area, but just pretend like the front you don't even get to go to, and like have it not addressed whatsoever, right? We could do that. That's fine. Or if we really wanted to, you know, like if we really wanted to explain it, we could just have, you know, like construction, like just say, oh, that this area is like closed off for, you know, renovations or something, right? If you really wanted to explain it, but I don't even know if we have to. I might just, yeah, extend this whole thing and not explain it. We could just do that. That might be okay. Closed because of the incident. Zocho says stanchions with cleaning cart behind them blocking access to the upper walkway. Yeah, it seems like access work. Yeah, I mean, it just might not be a thing we need to do. Closed for private events. Yeah, stuff like that, right? So yeah, I mean, for instance, I could just finish off these things. fact, I don't even know why I did this. I could just have done this. I could have just done it the cheap way from the start. Why did that only give me that much? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Nancy wouldn't cry. No, Nancy would have respected. Well, wow, that doesn't work at all. No, Nancy would respect the event. Yeah, I mean, this is something that someone else who was better at this would have just known not to design, or like, you know, you wouldn't have created this problem for yourself, right? And here we are. What is happening? Clearly not. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could just put... We could just make it so she can't even walk that way. In fact, we could even have suggestion of like another door here. Enter the next game in the series, the Crimson Rope. Yeah, I could just make the sequel called The Crimson Diamonds. We could keep it the way it was. It's not a big deal. Either... I mean, that's kind of nice. I don't, you know, that's kind of nice. And which side do you like better? Let me just, hold on. Let me finish the rest of this, here. You know, it's kind of nice. I kind of like it. Oops, no. No. This one. Yeah. Really? Why is that doing that? It's fine. I just... Whatever. The heck. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know what the number this room would be, but I don't know. Maybe that needs to go up a little bit more. Which side do you like more? I would, and I don't even think I would put any kind of police tape or stanchions or anything like that. I think I would just make it so you can't even walk that way. You know? Yeah, without the cutaway, yeah, I can definitely add more. That was kind of why I was kind of excited to do it in the first place, was that I could add some like yeah, there's more room for a couch and make it look like a couch, and like plants in the corner here. I can actually do plants. So that's a good argument for. Yeah, I think yeah, I think I'm liking it. And it's kind of cool to have an interior that is filling the entire screen. Yeah, that was originally, yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, why don't we just take the time to just fill that all out then. Oh, whoops. Yeah, just kind of, why not? Well, instead of just sitting here wondering, I can just make it look that whole way now, and if I don't like it, I can switch it back at any time. But I think just even if we totally ignore the fact that there's a whole front to the hotel that you will have no access to, I like it better this way, I think. So yeah. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I did want, yeah, more plants and fun stuff in here, so yeah. Excellent. Yeah, yeah, it's good. I'm convincing myself. I think this is the right move. Yeah, I like it. It's been decided that I like it. Actually, yeah, the room edges are black. Here, in fact. Oh, I can fix that later. Hey, Purple Tentacle, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Twitch is awesome. I'm glad you guys can celebrate with me. Streaming has, oh, yeah, that is one, two, one, two. Okay, yeah, so one, two, one, two, here, yeah. Streaming, yeah, I mean, I played so much stuff that I never would have played before. And I've been, yeah, I've kind of gotten to carve out a little time every week to work on this, because I'm working on something else right now, in my day to day. So I don't really have a lot of time carved out for this, but with you guys, I can get back to this, and it doesn't just stay, you know, kind of totally, no progress. We do get some progress here. So I'm happy for that. One, two, yeah. One, two, one, two, one, two. And yeah, it's 11:30, so we're gonna move into Cruise Yuka and I mean, gosh, no, Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin very shortly. But before we do that, I just wanted to kind of get this all kind of done out, um, so we wouldn't have done, nothing this time around. Let me kind of, yeah, just get this one. And just take some of these. And actually, I just copy out that. Like so. Which has already been good so far. We're going to go to a negligee cabaret today. Oh yeah. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. That's one thing I'm not going to entertain is doing complicated perspective, number one, and number two, redrawing anything. Oh wow, this actually has to move up one. Yeah, that's not happening whatsoever. You've seen my loosey goosey approach to perspective in general. As long as something gives the impression of perspective, that, like, honestly, it's good enough for me. I just don't. I'm not interested in realism. It's funny to say that even at this resolution, like anyone would ever accuse me of that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes. And then there. Let's do this. Yeah. I mean, that might require some fine tuning, but spicy. Is that a spicy take? Yeah. I mean, considering the stuff that I make, I'm gonna actually just. All the stuff could probably just be all combined into one layer, because it's just all. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to merge. Yeah, I give the the merge shortcut. I've done Shift M. Oh, I need a door over there too. Give me a second. Yeah, that's the last thing. Oh, that's true. That's funny. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot said, "Oh, there could be a pause, and she could come out the other side." So like she just walked around. So like yeah, she could have been like walking here, and you don't see her, and then she comes back over here. That would be pretty funny. Let me just add this one more door, and then we'll call it for the night on this. But yeah, I mean, considering that we spent very little time on this today, I'm happy with the progress. Let's get this. This is door. Did it not? Door. I said door. Oh, just yeah. Cut to exterior of her walking onto the balcony too. Yeah, that too. We have options. That's what's so great about game design is that we have options. And how many, like, okay, wait. Let's just do this properly. So where does this start? That's 7. Okay, so 7 is here. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So 7 includes this. No, 5. What? So this is vertical. Okay, so horizontally, this is 5. Okay. Horizontally, this is... Oh, what? Am I not even looking at the right thing? Okay, horizontally it is... Okay, that's not working at all. What? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like so. And this side would have this lighting. So. And I don't even have to put it like I don't even have to put a doorknob. Yeah, exactly. Modern rooms. That is a fun cartoony thing to do. Is like when you put a character through one doorway and they kind of appear from a completely other doorway. Yeah, this is fine. That feels so nice and open. Let's see what it looked like before. Where's the before? Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is where no, it's not giving us the full effect. Wait a second. I want the full effect. Yeah. Okay, so this is what we started off with, and this is where we ended. It's a trap. 75 asks, would it just could just do a hint of a frame with fancy corners? Maybe. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot asks if I'm gonna actually do the top floor rooms. Probably not. Probably not. If I'm honest, it's not necessary. But I like the extra real estate we get, the cubic footage, to dress this up more. Like I can put some more paintings on the walls here. I can put the corner plants, some seating would be nice. Oh yeah, one thing before we end this, I just want to extend this floorboard. Yeah. Yeah. Something. Oh yeah, I'll also extend. Need another floorboard here. Something, you know? So before, where did before go? It's called something else now. Before June 22. Right, yeah. So it's fun. I'm pleased with it. Okay, I'm going to change this to Big Julia face. I'm going to save this to my Google Drive because you got to back up your work, everybody. Back up your work. And then we're going to get into some Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin. I will give a quick recap before we get started. Okay, cool. Recap time. Oh, and change my tag. Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin. Done. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the key thingy. Okay. Turn off the music. Here we go. Okay. For those of you who are just joining us, this game is from 1984. It was developed by Armor Project. The main developer behind this is Yuji Horii, who later went on to design the Dragon Quest series of games. This game is one of his 3 mystery games. His first one is Portopia, Rensa Satsujin Jiken. And then he made this game, Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin. And then his third one, which we've already played together, because I did play them out of order by accident, was Kuruizawa Yukai Enai, which I very much enjoyed. And what you need to know right now is we were called to Harumi Pier in Tokyo. This body washed ashore and was found by this guy who is about a 50-year-old man. The corpse is of a 50-year-old man, approximately been dead for about 2 days. Thrown into the sea. He's got a bullet wound in his chest, which was the cause of death, most likely. No ID. Only thing that he had that we could get off him was a flyer that was in his pants pocket for a place called Caberet, Leblanc Caberet Negligee Salon place. And it looked kind of seedy, but it was too cute to be seedy, really. So that's where we left off. And when it says here at the bottom, it says Bossu. We are the boss and detective, and the person who's calling us boss is someone called Kuroki, who is our subordinate. And we basically tell him what to do. No one saw anything at the time, but this was apparently a deserted spot. We don't know who this person is yet. We have to ID him. And last stream, we called the number on the flyer for the negligee club. In fact, I think I have a screenshot of that. So give me a second. Negligee. I believe we ought to. Very excited to get to play this. Yeah, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, we do need to go to the top floor. We just don't need to go to the front top floors. All right. Here's what the flyer looked like. And so we called this number, and someone answered and said, well, maybe you could come to us. We actually took a picture of the face of the dead body, the dead man. And we're going to go to, our next plan of action is to go to this business and show them the picture and see if they recognize this guy to help us. Yeah, here's the thing. What I didn't realize until like I was watching my own playthrough was that, yeah, she's wearing a transparent thing, right? So you can see her underwear. But I don't think you can see anything else really. But you are seeing her underwear there. Anyway, that's it's okay, right? Yeah. Oh, so that's the flyer. And now is our first order of business is going to be Ike, number 1. And here are our options. Takada no Baba, number 1. Number 2, Sakae Dori. Number 3 is Leblanc, which probably will be this club for the flyer. And Harumi Fudo, which is Harumi Pier, which we're at. So I don't think, yeah, that doesn't take us anywhere. We're there. I have not used the Shock Nancy stickers yet, Edenwaith. Maybe I needed to with the negligee picture, but I think it was fine. But yeah, we're going to go to the first logical place, which is our first lead, which is Leblanc, which is the Leblanc Club. Let's go. Number 3. Okay. Oh, wait, it says Leblanc ni Ike, which is our command. The command in pink repeats what we just wanted. Kuroki says, Basho ga wakaranai no de, tori aezu sono chikaku ni nite sagashite hou ga ii to omoimasu. I guess he's saying like we don't actually know where it is. So we could have just asked the lady on the phone. Let me see. Can we call again and just ask where it is? And I will be using Google Translate and also the help of chat when I should need it. But first I'll do Basho ga wakaranai no de, tori aezu sono chikaku ni te sagashita hou ga ii to omoimasu. Since I don't know the exact location, it should be best to go to the vicinity and look for it. Now, on the flyer, it did say, the flyer said, at the bottom here, you can see it's got some characters at the bottom, which says, Takada no Baba Sakae Dori. And so we do have the option to go to either, why can't we just call the business again and ask them exactly where they are? But anyway, we're being told by Kuroki to go to the area. Takada no Baba, Sakae Dori. So those are, I don't know why it has 2 different places. I don't know, I guess one's a city, one's a thing. So let's go to the first one then, Takada no Baba, number 1. Takada no Baba ni Ike. Oh. Yes. Oh my gosh, look at the gradient of color. Let's give print screen. Kuroki says, Takara no Baba desu. Fantastic. I'm so excited. I can't even deal with it right now. So it looks like some kind of train. Like it looks like an overpass. And it looks like sunset. It's so beautiful. Okay. Shirabero too. Let's look around. It's gorgeous. Okay, what do we want to look at? Chirashi. Let's look at the flyer. Okay. Caberet Leblanc arimasu ne, tada no chirasu desu. So they're saying that, yeah, like the cabaret should be here. There was like the card. Yeah, I'll show you the card again for noise. The card was it was this. So it's got Takada no Baba, and then it's got Sakae Dori, Takada no Baba, and Saka. So I went to the first one. I went to Takada no Baba, and then we did call that. But yeah, so we did choose the first place to go to, and so it does not have a specific address. And so this says, Caberet Leblanc arimasu ne, tada no chirashi desu. Whenever you have names or stuff, it gets to be a problem. It says Cabaret Leblanc is just a flyer. Okay. Yeah, on the bridge. Yeah, Takada no Baba. Okay. Okay, Sagase. Let's take a look around. Let's search. We can do Hannin, so we can look for the criminal. Kyoki, which is weapon. Gaisha no Chijin, yeah, I have this written down. Gaisha, victim, people who know the victim. And Leblanc. Oh, you're really delayed. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Gaisha is victim. Chijin is acquaintances, I guess, right? Gaisha no Chijin. Yeah, acquaintances. Okay. I mean, we could look for the Hannin, the criminal, if we want. Hannin. I don't think it's going to accomplish anything, but I like to do everything. Culprit. Okay. それがすぐにできないから困っているんでしょう。何を言ってるんですか、全く。Yeah, we can't do that right now, is what he's saying. I mean, makes sense. それがすぐにできないから困ってるんでしょう。You can't do it right away. Having trouble because we can't do it right away. 何を言ってるんですか、全く。What are you even talking about? Oh, Kuroki. Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know the cancel key for this at all. Shira, whoops, Sagase. Let's look for the weapon. Because we know it's a gun. It's a 22 caliber pistol. 22 口径のピストルというだけでは探しようがないでしょう。22口径のピストルというだけでは探しようがないですよ。Yeah, okay, it's not enough to find it. Okay, I kind of expecting. Okay, let's look for the, well, we don't even know who this guy is, so there's no point in looking for the victim's acquaintances. Let's look for the Leblanc, the cabaret. Okay, Leblanc o sagase. Sakae dori ni ikeba aru n janai desu ka? Sakae dori. Sakae dori ni ikeba aru n janai desu ka? I think you'll find it if you go to Sakae Street, Sakae Dori Ikeba. Okay, so good. Oh, is everyone behind? I guess refresh your browsers if you think you're super behind. I don't know what's going on today. Maybe it's me. Anything else we can do? Kikikomi. Number 4? I don't think so, because there's no one here. Okay. Kiki, let's listen. Can we listen? No one to listen to. Is there anything to take? Itai. Oh, shashin. Okay, can we take a picture? Take a picture of this? No. Bossu kanko o shini しに来たんじゃないんですよ。こんなところを撮ってどうするんですか? It's like, why do you want to take a picture of this place? I don't know. It's beautiful, that's why. 観光をしに来たんじゃないですよ。I didn't come here for sightseeing. こんなところを撮ってどうするんですか? Yeah, why would you take a picture? Yeah, in a place like this. Fine. And I guess there's no another flyer. Is another flyer for us? No, we already took the flyer. Okay. Can we? Okay, let's look around. Atari no yosu. Okay. Atari no yosu o miro. Sude ni yube ne. Sude ni yube ne. Actually, it was last night. Eki mae wa kitaku suru hito de gotagae shite imasu. Area in front of the store is packed with people heading home. Okay, area in front of the subway is packed with people going home. Okay. And I don't think there's anything for us to show. Shitai no shashin. I mean, there's no one to show the picture of the body. That's shitai, yeah, body, picture of the body, and keisatsu techo, which is probably our badge, I'm assuming. Keisatsu techo. Police ID, that's right, okay. It's already evening. And the Eki Maewa, in front of the train station, Kitaku suru hito de gotagae shite imasu. Yeah. It's fine. So we don't want to do any of those things. We can show our police ID, but he's like, who are you showing it to? Gaito no Biraku Baruji Barijaru. Oh my god, what? I think there's no one to show this stuff. I'm gonna just... Gaito no Biraku ba... Oh. I'm just gonna... This is not gonna accomplish anything. Okay, so I guess we're gonna look for... Sagase. I think now we can look for the Sakae Dori, the Sakae Street. So let's do that. Okay, it's not there. Okay, so I think from here maybe we can go Ike. Yeah, here we go. Sakae Dori. So that's going to be where possibly the Negligee Cabaret is. The Leblanc Caberet, number 1. Before I do that, I guess I should save. Save snapshot under 1. Okay, let's go to Sakae Dori, number 1. Sakae Dori Ike. Whoa! It looks like embroidery. Sakae Dori desu. Okay. Let's so shirabero. Number 2. Let's look. No, I don't want. How do you exit out of these? I want to know how to cancel out of stuff. Okay, it's fine. Sagase. Let's look for the Leblanc. Leblanc, number 4. Atta. Atta. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna pause it just in case we lose this message. Atta. Anna wa dena kanban nara sugu ni mitsukarimasu yo. Okay. We found it. We found the Leblanc Caberet. Look at this guy's hair. Anna wa dena kanban nara sugu ni mitsukarimasu yo. He's got a gray face. He's got that, that exact weird haircut they put on people, like the hairstyle that they put on people in manga. Okay, okay, it says found it. A sign that flashy should be easy to find. Anna. Okay, yeah. Anna is sign, I guess. Okay, good. 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 Okay, great. Okay. Leblanc des. Leblanc des. Fantastic. Okay, can we investigate? Mise no iriguchi. So that's the entrance of the store. Then there's yobikomi no hito. Okay, so yobikomi no hito. Tout? That doesn't make any sense. A recruiter. Recruiter? Yeah, it's a young rockabilly guy. Yeah. It's that particular weird. I don't know what that is. You know what I'm. You know, it's everyone knows it. It's like a puffy thing that does this. I have for I couldn't even begin to speculate what's going on. Let's look at the entrance to the store. Yeah, some kind of like it's a perm of some kind. Yeah, I think. Mise no iriguchi o shirabero. ごく普通のキャバレーの入り口で会員制とかの雰囲気はありません. It's like this is a usual entrance to a cabaret, whatever that means. ごく普通のキャバレーの入り口で会員制とかの雰囲気はありません. Yeah, there's no sense of it being a members only establishment. Yeah, I don't think there was anything on the flyer that said it was members only. A barker or usher, R2 Saga says. Some stores have people just stand outside, literally call out to people walking by to invite them in. I see. Okay, so this is what this guy is. Okay. Let's shirabero. Let's look at the dude. Yobikomi hito. Let's look at you. Okay. Yobikomi no hito shirabero. Kuroki says, ちょっといい服を調べさせてください. What? Did we do something bad? ちょっといい服を調べさせてください. ちょっといい服 Oh my gosh. ちょっといい服を調べさせてください. Please let me examine your clothes for a moment. Okay. Yobikomi goes, ひゃくすぐったいはくすぐったい. It tickles. I think he grabbed him by the clothes so he's choking. I think it says that it tickles. So maybe we're tickling him. ボス、何も変わったものは持っていませんが。何も変わったものは持っていませんが. Doesn't have anything unusual. Ghost Girl Blues, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. I've already celebrated by finishing Dangerous Dave on stream, and also we got some work done on the hotel interior, and we are further celebrating with playing more Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin. So I guess shirabero of a person is going to be basically like the frisking action in Kurizawa. Sagase. Let's look around. Oh, yeah. None of these are going to help because, yeah, we can't look for any of these things because we don't know anything. Yeah. Mochiron hannin o sagasu no ga mokuteki desu. So it's like, of course we're looking for the culprit, but how do we do that? Demo doyatte. Mochiron hannin o sagasu no ga mokuteki desu. Mokuteki desu. Yeah, that's the objective. But how? Okay, great. Okay, that's fine. I know that. Okay. Kikikomi. Okay, interviews. Let's interview this guy. Okay, here we go. So, what was that? Kikikomi shiro. Why didn't I write down what each of these commands mean? Should have done a little bit of that. Because we did not have kikikomi as a thing before. Kikikomi is interview. So he goes, okay. Leblanc wa kono atari de wa nakanaka ninki no aru mise rashii desu. So I guess he's saying this place kind of looks like lively, or Leblanc wa ano atari de wa nakanaka ninki no aru mise rashii desu. Seems like a fairly popular a store in this area. Okay, that's true. Naka demo Emi-chan ga kawaikute omise no number one dato ka mufufu. This guy's name is Perm. Okay, I gotta check this out. Urusei Yatsura fandom. Oh, okay. Look. This guy. Yeah, that's the haircut. Or hairstyle. His name is Perm. Pamu. That is great. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Okay. So what is this guy saying? Okay. Fairly popular restaurant in this area. Naka demo Emi-chan ga kawaikute omise no number one ga... Oh. Okay, Emi-chan is the cutest of them all and is the shop's number one. I don't know what mufufu means. I think it's just laughing. Mufufu. Hee, yes. Okay, so let me write this down. So we're at the cabaret, the Leblanc Cabaret. Leblanc Caberet. Okay, so Emi-chan is number one cutest, and also this place looks popular. Popular, lively store in area. Okay, great. Do we get more information if we ask more? No, that says the same thing. Okay. Can we listen? Oh, Kike's asked. So Kike's asked, right? Oh. Kike. Listen. Oh, it is listen, but I guess they mean like that's confusing. So we can ask about. We'll ask about the victim, I guess. Okay. Gaisha no koto kike. Okay. Yobi komi says, sa, 殺されるような人は自身に心当たりはないけど. He doesn't think he saw this guy? 殺された... Archie Saga says, well, I'm looking at the PC98 version and they have a completely different style. It's real good. I actually think this is the PC98 version. Because I saw a PC88 version, and the graphics were a little different than this. Like the way that the dithering happens is different. So I feel like this is the PC98 version that I'm playing. I could be mistaken though. 殺されるような人は自身に心当たりはないけど. I don't know anyone who would deserve to be killed. Okay. Yobi Komi. That's not his name, but that's what we know him as. Yobi Komi. Doesn't know anyone who deserves to be killed. Be killed. You're partial to Ohoho. Mufufu is fun. I like Mufufu. Okay, let's do Kike again. Let's ask about Emi no Koto. So the cutest number one girl at the cabaret. Okay. Emi, okay. So, あの子はちょっと頭が弱い. Oh, he's saying she's not very smart. She's basically saying she's got a weak head. 頭が弱いが普通の女の子より話せますよ. She's the usual kind of girl, I guess, to talk about. あの子はちょっと頭が弱いが普通の女の子より話せますよ. Oh, he says that girl is a little slow-witted, but she can talk better than the average girl. Says Emi-chan a bit slow-witted, but can talk better than average girl. Okay, let me take a look at this PC 98 version. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe I am playing the PC 88 version, because that clearly looks nothing like what I'm playing. I guess I am very confused. I gotta change the thumbnail of my video then, because initially I put it as PC 88, but then because look, here's the thing. Because if I go to Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin, right? Hokkaidō. And you go to, what's the one? Is it the Moby Games, right? I want Moby Games. If you go to this, so screenshots, and you go to the PC88, when I look at the PC, oh, this is the PC88. But when I looked at the PC88 initially, like you know what? Maybe okay, because what confused me was see how like the dithering on this looks kind of like weirdly wavy. You see how it's like looking like super like the dithering on mine doesn't look like this. They both released on the PC88, even more confusing. Because then when I looked at the PC98, I'm like, oh, okay, well this looks like the dithering that I'm familiar with. You know, like this is what I'm looking at. So I said, oh, actually I'm playing the PC98 version. But then, then we've got this version that's also a PC98, which looks completely different. It's so weird. Yeah, like this is so, if on the Moby Games, this is the one. Oh my gosh, we might need, okay, we might need some help from Nancy for some of this. Okay. It's like a remake. That's so weird that the graphics are that different. Anyway. Back to it. Yeah, cool. Okay. Kike. Oh. Okay, so that's fine. No, we can't ask. So yeah, this is going to be the same. Okay, can we take anything? Can we take a picture of this guy? Yobikomi's like, Keiji-san, camera o mukeru no wa yoshite kure yo. Oi, yamero tara. He's like, stop. Keiji-san, camera o mukeru no wa yoshite kuru yo. Please stop pointing your camera at me. Stop. Okay, so yeah, he doesn't want his picture taken, so we cannot take a picture of this dude. Okay, Pee Wee Herman screenshot from 1992 remake version, also on the PC98. That's, yeah, very strange. So, I mean, I guess, so this one is the PC88 version then. Is that what we're going to agree with on this? Because I can easily just change my thumbnail thing to say PC88. I'm happy to do that. I just want to be correct. It's just a little bit confusing. Okay, let's misero him. Let's show him the shashin. Maybe he actually recognized this guy. Shitai no shashin. Okay, we're enhanced remake. Okay, gotcha. Shitai no shashin. Okay, let's show him this picture. I love that. That's awesome. So, we showed him the picture. Yobikomi says, kono hito nara oboete masu. He remembers the guy. Tasuka. Lena-chan ga tsuita hito da. So this other girl is familiar with this guy. Okay. Kono hito nara oboetemasu. Definitely remember this person. Tasuka Lena-chan ga Tasuka Lena-chan ga tsuita hito da. Okay, yeah, he arrived with Rena-chan. Okay, so showed picture. Okay, so both is correct. So it's enhanced remake. Okay, so I will correct this to PC. Okay, so PC 98. Yeah, I did correct it to PC 98 from PC because it's not the PC 88. The PC 88 actually looks differenter, I thought. So they're both okay. So I'll keep it as PC 98. That's fine. Okay, so he says, Yobikomi says, picture, remembers guy, arrived with Lena-chan. Okay. Can we ask about Lena-chan now? We cannot ask about Lena-chan. Can we... Okay, no, it's the same thing. Okay. Is there anything else we can show him? We can show him our badge. Do you think that'll help? I don't see one. Let me just save it before we do that. Under 2. Save snapshot 2. Okay, let's show him our Keisatsu Techo. Yada na. 今さらそんなもの見せて一目見た時から警察だってわかってましたよ。He doesn't like seeing it. やだな。I don't like that. 今さらそんなもの見せて一目見た時から警察だってわかってましたよ。Showing me something like that now. I knew it was police the moment I saw it. So he knew we were police even before he saw the thing. That's fine. So that doesn't do any harm. Can we yobe? Anything? Oh, look, we can call for Emmy or Lena. Hey, JudgeCon, happy Crimson Tuesday. Can we yell for Emmy? Emmy-chan o yonde kuremasu ka? And he says, Emmy-chan nara naka ni imasu yo. Also, she's inside. Okay. What about other Lena? Can we ask about Lena? Number 5. Oh, yeah, so she's inside as well. Cool. I guess we can hopefully go inside. Can I look? Miro? No. Okay. Hey, Michelle, good to see you. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. The graphics are incredible. The game is compelling so far. Why don't we go inside? Can we go into Ike? Okay. Leblanc Tennai. I'm assuming that means going inside. Leblanc Tennai. Inside. Okay, inside the store. Yes. Can we go inside the cabaret? Okay. Nancy's. We're going to go somewhere, maybe. I'm going to save it before we go. Save snapshot. Save it as 2 again. Let's go inside the cabaret. We'll go until 12:30 tonight, I think. Okay. Archie Saga says the remake is based on the NES version, which apparently has significant story changes and new characters. Oh, interesting. I like to play the original most of the time. Okay, so we have Leblanc Tennai ni ike. Okay, so this Kuroki says Akemi desu. Akemi says konnichiwa, Akemi desu. Ara, oni-san, owakanai no ne. Akemi horechai so. Yeah, this is a bit much. I mean, she's wearing a see-through thingy, just like on the flyer. Okay. Ara, oni-san, owakai no ne. You're young? Oh, you're so young. Okay. Akami horechai so. I don't know I have no idea. Akemi might fall for you. Is she talking about herself in the third person? Okay, can we investigate? I don't want to investigate this person. Teburu. Okay, we can investigate the table. Then we can investigate the Leblanc Tennai inside. Akemi and Biru. Okay, let's look at the table. Toku ni kawatta tokoro wa arimasen ga. That sounds something like we heard in Kurosawa Yukai Anai. Toku ni kawatta tokoro wa arimasen ga. It's nothing particularly unusual, but okay. Can we also look at the inside of the place, like this area? Kore toite fushin na tokoro wa nai so desu. I don't know. Kore toite fushin na tokoro wa nai yo desu. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly suspicious about this area. Okay. Shirabero, number 2 again. I don't want to investigate her, because that just probably means we're going to be touching her, and I don't think that's right. So I'm not going to do that. But let's look at the biru. The building. The biru. I guess. Uma. Oh, did we drink something? Bosu betsu ni doku wa haite nai yo desu yo. Umai. Good. Oh, did we drink a beer? Bosu betsu ni doku wa haite nai yo desu yo. Oh, that's, yeah, he doesn't, I mispronounce stuff. Delicious doesn't seem to be poisoned, so Kuroki just drank a beer. It's probably okay. Sagase. No, there's no, yeah, we can't, like, I'm probably going to ignore number 3 until we actually know some stuff more. Okay. So we say, Kiki komishiro. Okay. Bossu hitori o aite ni suru baai wa kike to meirei shite kudasai. The Asian grocery store is called the Asian store? And you got some milk tea? Ooh, I like some milk tea. Okay. Bossu hitori o aite ni suru bae wa kike to meirei shite kudasai. Okay, just give the order to listen. Okay, so we'll just give the order to listen. 5. Okay, so we can ask about the gaisha no... Oh, you know what? We should probably show her the picture first. Anyway, we'll ask her for this, so we'll see if it changes anything. Ne, sonna koto yori motto tanoshii o hanashi o shimashou. Sonna koto yori. Does she say she has something interesting to say? Sonna koto yori motto tanoshii o hanashi o shimashou. Let's talk about something more fun. Okay, that's not fun for you. I get it. It's not fun to talk about stuff like that. Let's ask about Emmy, the popular one. Is that you? Oni-san motto tanoshii koto shimashou. She doesn't want to talk about that. She wants to talk about something more fun. Let's ask about Lena, the other girl. Sonna tsumannai hanashi wa yamemashou yo. She's like, stop. Sonna tsumannai hanashi o yamemashou yo. She's like, stop talking about boring stuff. Yes, let's stop talking about boring stuff. We'll show you. This isn't boring. Let's misero the shitai no shashin, the body, the picture of the body. Oh, no, let's show you my police ID first. Maybe that'll get you to perk up. Here we go. Okay. Ara, anata tachi keiji nano? So, son nano. Kaete yo, kaete tara. She telling me to go home? Kaete, no. Kaete yo. Go home. Kaete tara. Okay, yeah, she wants us to go away. Okay, next, let's... Mo iyatte itteru desho. She won't let me show her more... Okay, so that was bad. So let's load. She won't let me even show her the picture anymore. Okay, so let's go... Okay, yeah, Nancy's already there. She's fine. Okay, let's go inside. Right, okay. Okay, so let's just start off with... She hasn't really told us anything, so let's just ask her about this guy. Actually, no, sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to show her the picture. And before, like, yeah, I just gotta do that first. Okay, shitai no shashin. Remember this guy? You ever seen it? Shiketa oji-san, kore anata no otou-san nano? She's like, is that your dad? Shiketa oji-san, kore anata no otou-san nano? Yeah, that's basically what she said. I'm just... What a dreary old man. Is that your dad? That's no good. Can we ask? Can we call Emmy? Emmy Yobe. Oh, we're getting another lady. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so this is Emmy, the popular one. Okay. Emmy des. She says, Hajime mashite. Hajime mashite. Atashi Emmy yo. I don't know why she's talking all in katakana, but she's like, oh, good to meet you. I am Emmy. Hajime mashite. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Emmy. Great. I don't know what that means. Is that supposed to mean that she's not that smart or something? I don't know. Shirabe ro nante mazu kashi kotoba. Oh, difficult words. Wakaranai wa. She's like, I don't understand difficult words. I think this is an act. Jiggy says, could be she's foreign or a robot. Or she's a foreigner. Yeah, maybe she's a foreigner. Okay, yeah. God, this is going to be so hard for me to read because I suck at katakana for some reason. Okay, shirabe lo. Oh my god. It's good. Emmy, you're great because you're forcing me. Investigate it. That's a difficult word, don't understand it. Okay, often used to represent a foreign accent. Okay. That's fine. And also, it's not going to ask us Kikikomi. Komi ni shite oshiete kurete mo ii desho. You're killing me. You're killing me, Emmy. This is rough, man. Let's just get down to it. Let's ask you, Kike. Oh my god. Anata ja iya. What are you talking about? Is this just so we can't talk to this person at all? Why does she exist? Anata ijai iya. Okay, I know that's not. It's just doing nothing for me, lady. Okay, let's just show her the picture. Can you look at that picture? No. Hahai sodan shite kara ni shimasu. Yeah, she's just giving me trouble. It's not your fault. Sodan shite kara ni shimasu. Let's talk about it first. What? Can I? There must be something here. There must be something. Oh yeah, I don't know why I picked that. That's nothing. She doesn't. Yeah, she won't let me do anything. She's a brick wall. No, there's nothing to take. There's nothing. I cannot. Yeah, she's not helping. Let's go for Lena. Lena is the important one anyway. I just wanted to talk to her to be thorough. Lena, what do you got for me? Yeah, Lena. Okay. Okay, you're fine. Here's Lena. Lena です。刑事さんが私に何の用なのかしら。Hey, Judge Khan, have a good rest of your week. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Maybe see you in a couple. 刑事さんが私に何の用なのかしら。I wonder what the detective wants from me. Well, let's find out. What can I get out of you? First, can we even investigate anything? Let's look at the table. Is this the same table? Did I just call her to the same place? Okay, you're not gonna have another beer. Hana? Why Hana? For? Ne? What? ちょっと君を調べさせてもらうよ。刑事さん、一体、what did we just look at? 刑事さん、一体私が何をしたと言うんですよ。Luna, I said Lena, Luna. ボス、シャブの跡などはありませんね。What did we just do? I thought we were looking at a flower. Or her nose? What? Keiji-san, 一体私が何をしたと言うんですよ. I looked at her. That's fine. What exactly did I do? I don't know. I don't think that affected anything. Why don't we just ask you stuff? I don't know. Keiji-san. Oh, what's this? Keiji-san, Satsujin jiken ka shirimasen kedo, 最近私の周りにいなくなった人なんていなくてよ. So she's like saying she doesn't know anything about this murder? I don't believe you. Keiji-san, Satsujin jikenか知りませんけど、最近私の周りにいなくなった人なんていなくてよ。I don't know if it's a murder case, but recently no one around me has gone missing. So this is Luna. Luna. says recently no one around her has gone missing. Yeah, what about the guy that you came in with the other day? Let's misero. Let's show her the shtai no shashin. Okay, shabu apparently is slang for stimulants like drugs. Like maybe it was saying you were checking her nose for cocaine. I see. If it's a murder, no one around me is missing. Yeah, she knows something. She knows something. How about this picture? Oh, you got something to say there. Ara, go ka hodo mae ni mise ni kita hito da wa. Yeah, you came to this place five something? Ara, go ka hodo mae ni mise ni kita hito da wa. Who came to the shop? Yeah, how long ago? Anyway, I'll look it up in a. もうすぐ大金が入るって言ってたのに、お漢字、oh, that's the spacing on this is weird. Okay. もうすぐ大金が入るって言ってなのに、お勘定の時店の出口でもう5 days. Oh, itsutsu. That is confusing to make it look like that. Itsuka. Okay. So, 5 days ago, Itsuka, 5 days ago. だから私覚えてるの. So she remembers him. だから私覚えてるの. That's why I remember. Yeah. Okay. Good. So you do remember something. So this guy's gone missing. Okay, so 5 days ago, came in, said would have a big payout. Pay out soon. Right. That's how, and then they had an argument, and that's why she remembered. Yeah, this guy came in. Okay. もうすぐ大金, so this payment, もうすぐ大金が入るって言ったのに、お勘定の時。お勘定の時、店の出口でもう Okay, when he was paying the bill, they had an argument. When at exit of store, they had an argument. Monachatte? That's why she remembers. That's why she remembers. Is that it? Do we have it? Monachatte? Is that what that says? No, mome. Momechatte? Momechatte. We had a falling out. Okay, momechatte means falling out. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Can we ask more about that? Oh. Now what? あの人ったらすごくしつこくて、店が終わっ てから、俺の旅館に来ないかですって。冗談じゃないわ。She's okay. I don't think she's liking us right now. Maybe we'll only have a certain number of opportunities to talk to her. あの人ったらすごくしつこくて店が終わってから俺の旅館に来ないかですって。That person was really persistent asking me to come after the shop closed. Oh, she's okay. Okay, she's quoting someone. Okay, I can see the little brackets. He was very persistent, asking to come after shop closed. And she's like, must be joking. 冗談じゃないわ。冗談じゃないわ。No joke. No joke. Okay. So space keyを押してね。So we can space key. What else? その旅館そう、確か高田旅館って言ってたわね。その旅館 Oh my god. その旅Oh, the hotel, ryokan. I think it's called Takara Ryokan. Okay. After inn was closed. Okay, so she was quoting someone. And so the inn was called, got a new destination here. Takara Ryokan. Takara Ryokan. Okay. That was some good information. Can we do any investigating like this? Table biru Rena. That's okay. I think this is just, yeah, same thing. Okay, so, sagase, no kikikomi, kike. Can we ask you about anything else? No. Take anything? Oh, what's this? Negligee. Are we going to try to take her negligee? That won't end well. Pante. We can try to take panties, or we can try to take negligee. I don't think any of this will go well. I should have saved. Because I don't think she's going to take kindly to any of these. I guess I'll try to take a shashin. That's not going to work. Yeah, she didn't like that. I'm going to save it, though. This is, I mean, we might have to replay some of this, but let's save it under 3. Let's try. Let's actually... We showed her the picture, right? We did. Yeah, so she's just saying the same stuff. Okay. Okay. I just have to try. I don't want to do this, but just for the sake of completeness, and I'm going to be ending off the night, I guess, with this, is we're going to try to take her negligee. We're going to get kicked out. We're going to get killed. As we should. No. Bossu, そういうことは立場を考えていってくださいよ。I don't know what that says. 恥ずかしいと思わないんですか? So I guess that's an embarrassing thought. ことは、oh wait, oh. そういうことは立場を考えていってくださいよ。Please consider things before doing that. 恥ずかしいと思わないんですか? Don't you feel ashamed? Okay, let's try to take her panties. Number 3. Okay, no, it's the same thing. He's saying we... Well, why did you even give us that option? Yeah. Okay. And I don't think yet. There's nothing... Saga said we said that's just off limits because it's gonna just... We're looking for the culprit, which we are doing globally. Right? Yeah, none of these things. Like, can't look for the weapon. Yeah, it's fine. Anything else we can ask? No. Okay, so we did get a new location. At the very least. Okay. Right. And so I think we're done with Luna. Where are our options? Sakeadori, Mise no Iriguchi, Takada no Baba, Harumi Futo, and Takada Ryokan. See, we have a new place to go to. We can go to the Ryokan, but we're not going to do that. I don't know why they let us try, except to show me as someone who tried. That's on me. But I do want to see all the graphics in this game, whatever those might happen to be. I don't know. Next week, we will go to Takada Ryokan and continue the investigation. So this guy, Luna does recognize... and apparently he's going to be someone memorable at the inn. I'm looking forward to that. Now, let's actually let me look if I'm going to start late next week. Oh my god, it's the end of July nearly. Holy cow. Oh. No, we're not going to start late next week. We're going to start on time. So I see you guys next week. We will continue playing this very, very cool game. We're also going to continue our work on this thing. Oh yeah, Canada Day coming. But we're going to continue our work on this. We're going to add some more fun details to this one, like plants and whatnot. We're gonna do all that, and we are going to now look for someone to read. Yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around, and thank you for helping me celebrate completing Dangerous Dave, which is a fun time. I feel like, gosh, Dangerous Dave 2 is probably not going to be finishable by me because I doubt they'll give me 99 lives for it. But we'll play it a little. I think I've already played it on stream a bit. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and yeah, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. To another however many years it's been since then. We'll try to carry forward and continue to play fun games and make some art here and just have a nice chill time. Every Tuesday. So see you guys next week. Thank you again for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs, Journeyman. Thank you for the gift subs. Mads Hatter and Mac, thank you guys for the raids. I'm gonna look for someone to raid myself. Oh yeah, Evil Tentacle. If you can get me a 99 Dave version of Dangerous Dave 2, I would be very grateful. Thank you so much, everyone. Jiggy, Evil Tentacle, R2 Saga, an iterative process, Beta Human, Zochor, Silent Saturn Dream, Sakana Cow, Eden Waith, Fret Noise, everybody, Il Bravo, Judge Khan, who was here earlier. Let's indeed look for someone to raid. Let's turn on the tunes again while we do this. Go to my Twitch. What do we got? Oh yeah, 99 Corsario someday. I actually got better today for some reason. I probably will revert again next week. But I don't know. Who do we have? Who's on? What do we got? Oh yeah, first we gotta look for someone streaming the Crimson Diamond. Anyone streaming the Crimson Diamond? Let me check my Discord to see if I got any notifications about anyone streaming. No one's streaming Crimson Diamond right now. No one is streaming Crimson Diamond right now. Except for me. Nope. How about Colonel's Bequest? Colonel's Bequest. Nobody's playing Colonel's Bequest either. Okay, it's up to me to find somebody then. I don't have an easy out. Well. Where are we gonna end up? Huh. Why don't... I haven't rated this person in a while. Yes, I saw Robot Spacer is playing Last Express. I did raid Robot Spacer last week, which is why I didn't automatically go there this week. I think so. We're gonna go somewhere else. Another retro streamer that I like to watch, who has chill vibes. Just waiting for the ads to expire before I go over there. Yeah, and then we'll do that. But then, yeah, until then, happy Crimson Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I hope to see you guys here again next week at 8 p.m. Eastern. More of the same, but I don't know. That's kind of like my whole thing, is more of the same. That's what I like. It's comfy. And we get stuff done. We make new things. We get to play the old things are new to me. I don't know. So, if you want more of that, I'll see you here again next week. What are these ads? 10 more seconds. I should actually set this up to raid. I can do that at least. How do I do this? It would be good if I spelled this correctly. Okay, cool. I think that should do it. What? Did I not do that right? Oh my gosh, after all that I didn't do it right. No, that's right. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go raid Ghoul Babe. We're gonna raid Ghoul Babe. We haven't raided Ghoul Babe in a while. Ghoul Babe, yeah. Fun streamer. Playing retro, daily games, and then we shall see. So we'll see together. So come join me over there. I'm gonna be around, hanging out around in chat for a while still yet. I gotta prep my VODs and all the good stuff. Yeah. So see you guys over there shortly. Bye for now. Yeah, see you next time.